Well, very, very good morning to you all. Welcome back after a wonderful show with Kurt this morning. We're back here in Seoul, just tidying up and ticking a few boxes just before we get started for the morning show. And a warm welcome to wherever you're tuning in from this morning. Got plenty of action for you coming your way. I don't think the self-redirect, the live redirect worked. The perfect way to kick off the show. The perfect way to kick off the show. 767 freighter in in town. How good's that? Not bad, not bad if you ask me. Yeah, I think the live redirect may not have worked. So if it didn't, apologies in advance, because yeah, it's out of our control. Unfortunately, it's entirely a YouTube thing. First and foremost, a warm welcome to where you're tuning in from. Give me. I want to see some new emoji. Show me the new emoji. I saw a little bit of it yesterday on Kurt's show, and I want to see it. I want to see it on the SydSquad show. That's what I'm looking for. Now I do want to get on the BTS camera real quick, but there's just too much going on already. We'll see how we go. Korean 330 just lining up there, runway 16 left. Oh, listen to that. The Pratt & Whitney spooling up there. Oh. Absolutely fantastic. Korean 469, they're off to Ho Chi Minh this morning. Just lining up. We're going to have the Easter coming in from Shanghai, just dropping into frame, just doing a little bit of a photo bomb. And on our right-hand side of the screen, not there. Yeah, right there, the Asiana. They're off to Frankfurt, the Asiana 541. There we go, some wonderful emojis getting sporty there in the chat. I love to see it. All right, just before this one rolls, if we get some time, a very good morning to you all. I hope you enjoyed the morning show with Kurt. He did a wonderful job. I know that we love the Sydney shows, particularly from that location. It's awesome. So a very warm welcome to you all, wherever you're watching from. You know, we've got planes to spot, right? There's going to be heavies after heavies, as we do here in Seoul. Lots of 5x5 emojis there coming into the chat. Fantastic, everyone. How's the sound? She's sounding good. Plenty of Pratt and Whitney action for you today, if that's your cup of tea. Because I know it's mine. A little bit of a morning show this morning. Some rain expected this afternoon, and possible flood warning due to we're quite low here, above sea level. So I mean, I don't foresee it happening, but you know, we'll play it by ear, play the show by ear, and as soon as it starts to sprinkle, we're out. So we'll go up until then. But so lovely to see you all. I'm just actually watching the stream on the by myself here. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. So I hope you're enjoying yourself. We've done a little bit of plane spotting in Sydney this morning, and we're going to rip in this afternoon. Well, late morning, depending wherever you're tuning in from. It's still mid-morning for me. Quarter to 10. China Southern just arriving there. The 321 Classic, the CEO. And look at that. That's one of my favourite views here. I think they've put that flag in such a wonderful spot for us. I almost feel like it's just for us. Fantastic. Now I oh, actually, I think I might be. Oh, now I don't know if this was on the morning show. Hang on. Just while I've got a short moment. Now it could have been on the morning show. Oh, why is that so high up the top there? Let me just try and move that. Grant, this could have been. Oh, geez, now it's too low. Grant, hang on, let me see. If that was from this show, or was it from Kurt's show? Oh no, it was from this show. Grant, thank you so much. They're dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Let me just try and tidy this thing up, because it's funny, right? You make no change, and then all of a sudden.
Departure 121.4.
Let's see how we go. We'll roll with the punches at the moment. I did a factory reset of the device, so hopefully, if we're lucky, we won't have any more issues. Look at this, filling out your frame nicely of your TV or your device, whatever you're tuning in from. The AirAsia, the Thai variant, will be seeing them resume Sydney service next month. The Thai AirAsia X. And unfortunately for me, the new Sonic the Hedgehog AirAsia X was in here this morning, but I didn't get a shot, so I was a bit unhappy about that, but you know. But Grant, thank you so much, and a warm welcome to all of the new members joining us on the show today. Or it's just a little bit funky, that one. GZ looks after us, Grant. The Mustard Duck Miller. Oh, dear oh dear. All right, we'll try it on the next one, eh? Really big bike trip. They're dropping in a 747. Hello there. Hello there, Wheelie Big Bike Trip. Tim deserve a coffee, tea, cocoa, whatever. Also, oh, jeez. I'll tell you what. I enjoyed my dinner last night, I'll tell you that much. Because I hadn't really eaten since pretty much, you know, I had a few little things on the plane, but not a whole lot. And I absolutely destroyed a pizza last night, and it was very satisfying. It was thoroughly enjoyable. It was worth the wait. Here we go, Asiana. I think they're off to Frankfurt today, the A350 service. I'm going to have to try and manoeuvre that message on the screen there. Oh, I'm going to have to swing the camera around quickly here. Oh, parallel takeoffs there. Singapore, the Custard Duck. Hotel on the reg. What a beautiful sight. Speaking of beautiful sights, we're going to have to manoeuvre over this way, because one of my favourite sights, the Thai A350, is ready to rock and roll there. Really big bike trip. Appreciate the 747. It is my favourite beast. And I had a little bit of a look on Flight Radar, and it seems like there is about 14 747s currently en route to Seoul at the moment. We probably won't feature them all, but we'll do our best. Do our best to feature as many as we can. All right, are we on target here? Oh no, we're way off. There we. Oh, is that? I'm gonna keep fixing that. Justin Simmons there, dropping in an 8. Hello there, Justin. Man, those SydSquad airline flights between Sydney and Incheon only take a couple of minutes rather than 11 hours on everybody else. House creates him. Oh, look, it's yeah, it's wonderful. I'm a big fan. I think it's completely underrated. I know that you know, when people talk about sort of coming up in this direction, most people sort of will come to Japan, right? A lot of Australians will visit Japan as opposed to Korea, but I'll tell you what, it's underrated. This is my 3rd time here, and it's awesome. The culture's awesome. Not saying Japan isn't. Oh, Roger, Kurt. Yes, gotcha. They're similar, but so different, if that makes sense. There we go, Ty. They're returning to Bangkok this morning. Fantastic. I can see a Pratt & Whitney powered 777-200ER of Jin Air on the way out. All right, I've got some advice here, Justin. There we go. We're onto something now. Thank you there, Justin. Appreciate that. We got to switch the camera around real quick because we got our first 747 of the day about to join us here. Ooh, it's an all white one as well. I missed the call sign on ATC, unfortunately. But we're going to enjoy this one nonetheless. I gather it is probably a Kalita bird. So let's enjoy this one. Here we go.
Line away to runway 16 left, Asiana 172.
Oh, Atlas. Oh, what a beauty, sounding fantastic as well. 747-400 there of Atlas Air just rolling out. They will probably take that rapid exit there to the left. That's John 8468 coming from Chengdu in China this morning. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love the 747 when they come to town. First cab off the rank. How'd you enjoy that, folks? You've absolutely got to love a 747 on the SydSquad live show. We'll bring the camera back around to the north because we've got another couple of Pratt & Whitney aircraft here. ATC 172 ready to go. Takeoff clearance received. They're off to Okinawa, the beautiful little Japanese island down south. Jin Air 731 on the right hand side of your screen. They're off to Taipei.
Singapore 612, contact 8.11.65.
Oh, a little 73 just sneaking in. Look at this. Central Airlines Cargo, a very nice, colourful little scheme that we've seen on the Bangkok shows before. They were maybe once a day. I think we saw them. Beautiful, beautiful livery, that one. It's a shame it's only a freighter. There we go, Asiana off to Okinawa, down on the island of Naha in Japan.
All the greens to 7 Whiskey for China date 468.
What do we got here?
A62, wind 17088, runway 16 right, clear stand.
Later I want to fly with yes, I do.
All right, there we go. Oh, Tracy B saying Seoul is 747 heaven. Absolutely. Very good morning to you all. Jenny, hello there, Jenny. Nice to see you as always. B-Rad's there in the chat. The wonderful moderators here at SydSquad. Hey, you know we love to say a big hello to our mods here at SydSquad. So, hey, mods, give us a wave there in the chat. Let's give you a shout out because we always love to say a big hello to the moderators. They keep the channel running here at the SydSquad show. So give us a wave. Give us a wave. Where are you? Crank it. Hey, give a big shout out to the mods there, everyone. What a beautiful sound off to Taipei. They go the Jin Air 777-200ER, former Asiana bird. Oh, look who's coming out to play. Look who is coming out to play. Second one of the day. 747 heaven, no question about it. Giant AT65 heading to Shanghai this morning. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Asiana 551 just lining up there on runway 16 left. They're heading off to Istanbul. There they are here. 777-200 ER service.
12165,
Where's our giant on? Are they on frequency yet? There we go, off to Istanbul. Takeoff clearance is received loud and clear. Time to get a roll on. the Seoul squad. I like it. Folks, how did you enjoy yesterday's show? How did you enjoy the last? How many shows are we on in a day? I think this will be our 4th show in 2 days. What's going on? We're going to have to leave Asiana shortly because we've got a 777 short final here for runway 16 right.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait, giant 8065.
Want to stick the watch them stick the landing here. Just wonderful views here. Hopefully my camera works up to scratch this morning. I think that was a pretty good one. I think that was one of the best ones I've ever done, that panning. All right, see you later, 777. It's jumbo time. Second jumbo. How long have we been live for? We've been live for what? 24 minutes, and we've already seen 2 7.4s. Oh, fantastic. It's a good time of the stream when a 747's on there, right? Did I say 3? Let's make that 4 because we're about to get another one. Look at this. So we're gonna have parallel 747 action at the moment. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? We're gonna.
Giant 8065, wind 17089, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, giant 8065 heavy.
Oh dear, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to prioritise the landing, I think. This one's only going to Shanghai, so it's going to be up pretty quick, I would imagine. You'll never see, well, it's rare to see me do this, pan away from a 7.4, but we've got to go into another one. Here we go. It's a 400 too, we've got it. Oh, I'll tell you what, where are the 747 emojis there in the chat? Come on.
China Eastern 2989, wind 160 runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Unreal, not very nice seeing the 747 on this side as well. So that's four 747s for the day. For now.
Korea 185, wind 170 runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
The day is young, my friends.
Runway 16 left, Korea 185.
There we go. And if you're wondering why we're here, that's why. Enough said. Enough said. There she goes, just jumping off the rapid exit there. We'll swing around. A couple more heavies coming our way. T-Way just taxiing out there, heading for runway 16 left. And Korean just rolling now. It's a beautiful 787-10. It's rolling 16 left for departure.
788, 16 right, 7 miles.
Airbus A380, INCHEON Tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
Have you hit the like button yet, folks? There's my question. There's your homework, the SydSquad homework.
T-Way 401, INCHEON Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wing.
Line up runway 16 left, T-Way 401.
Just floating off the runway.
Close runway 16 left, follow the green 27 whiskey.
Close runway 16 follow the green 27 whiskey, Korea near 362 heavy.
Here she is over there, the white Atlas 747-400 that we saw come in a moment ago. Nicely done there, China Eastern. Always making plenty of noise. T-Way just lining up there on runway 16 left. They're heading to Paris this morning, T-Way 401.
Follow the green, full shot, runway 16 left. Follow the green, full shot, runway 16 left, China Eastern 299.
We've also got another T-Way 330 on finals as well, the 300 variety. It's coming in from Singapore. The one on screen now, A200, the shorter of the two variants.
Airbus 788, wind 16088, runway 16 right, clear to land.
There's your homework for today, folks. 1,000 likes before the rain hits. There's the homework for you today.
INCHEON Tower, good morning, 1727 miles.
Of course, the freest way to support the SydSquad show is to hit the like button.
Continue 16 right, 172.
Here we go, 330-200. We haven't had one of the 330-200s grace our presence in Sydney yet from T-Way. So we're going to see two T-way A330s in a matter of minutes at the moment. This one, I mean, you can see the engines. I mean, we'll compare them. This aircraft's got Pratt & Whitney engines. The one on finals coming in from Singapore will have the Rolls-Royce engines. They look slightly longer, a little bit like a tube, and they sound a lot different as well. The Rolls-Royce Trents, they look a little bit like a burrito, like two burritos hanging off the wings. There we go, T-Ways, they're off to Paris. We've got Airbus A380 just dropping it in now. Just beautiful and smooth there from Airbus A. There we go, good to see you've hit the like button. Got in your Sue. So that T-Way A330-300 with the burritos are next to land here on runway 16 right. Hello there, Johnny. Johnny Big Mac dropping in an $8 super chat today. Thank you so much, Johnny. Hey Tim, loving SydSquad this morning. Wait, hang on. What do you mean this morning? Should be every day, Johnny. Oh, hang on. Johnny's message there is covering that A330. There we go. That's a bit better. Wow, we are so spoiled. Thanks, Kurt, and now Tim in Seoul. Wow, the 747 action is insane. Awesome. Oh, absolutely. And you know, if anyone asks what they're doing up there, that's that last couple of the first little part of the show, the first half hour, seeing 4 747s in the first half hour is precisely why that we are here. Good on you, Johnny. And lucky enough to still have another couple of days here. Appreciate the $8 super chat, Johnny. I don't think they've got a big kicker here, though. Right, there we go. So you can see the difference in comparison there with the engines. These ones are quite longer. There we go, beautifully done. Now, you know I'm a 747 nut, and I think I can see one pushing back. This might be our one of our 747-8 departures today. I can see beacons on, I can see pushback target headlights. Let's see what happens. I'm looking forward to it. I like where this is going, actually. G'day, Bingers. Bingers, hi, Tim. I see Kurt's plane, old grey plane. Hang on. Oh. So we got this one. That's my aircraft. And this one's Kurt's aircraft. That's his corporate jet. That's what he's flying. Not the beautiful A380 over there in the background, which, mind you, is taxiing forward departure. So they will be making their way up very shortly. Oh, geez, almost missed it. Another one, 747 number 5. Here we go. Sound, eh? That thing was like flat stick reverse thrust. There we go. I reckon we're in for a 747 counter today. What are we thinking? Because there's number 6. I think we're going to have to develop a 747 counter. Good on your bingers. Appreciate the 3 today. And I reckon the 747 emoji is going to be absolutely exhausted by the time that we're done today. There we go. This one on screen now. I think it's Korean 36. And Asiana on the way out there as well. They're off to Taipei. Asiana 711 is the flight number there. That Connie that we just saw come in, that was coming in from Ningbo in China. Connie 963. There we go. Look at her, the Queen of the Sky. She's on screen. What do you think that we need a 747 counter? Because I reckon we can whip one up real quick.
April 1265 T172.
Let me have a look.
2101, wind 170.811, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, 2101.
If it's not too difficult. Let me have a look. I'm just going to whip up a quick. So what are we at so far? This Korean will be 6. Am I right?
Follow the green, full shot, runway 16 left.
Follow the green, full shot, 102.
206, wind 170.8, runway 16 right, clear to
Righto. Let me suss this out a bit. It might need to be resized a bit. There we go. 747 counter 6. I might need to make it a bit shorter. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep count together. Let's keep count together. It's easier that way. Oh, look at this. The King of the Skies and the Queen of the Skies going to head to head here. Both departing the 380 there on the right. We might even be in thumbnail territory, to be honest. There we go. Get your thumbnail emojis there in the chat. What do you reckon? The Asiana 711, I think it was, heading off to Taipei. Did I say 6 747s? Because I actually meant 7. There's another one on the way out, Asiana. Giving way. I don't think that's right. I think the 747 should take priority over the company A380. But they're all the way down to the right there. Come on. So we're up to 7 747s in the first 40 minutes of the show. That is unreal. So there she is, the 747-400, the factory-built 400, as opposed to the converted freighter. And they are sitting there very patiently. Asiana 967, they're off to Hong Kong. Could even be in thumbnail territory right there. Jeez. Look at that. Precisely why the SydSquad show is here in town. Dave Cassie, they're dropping in a $5 today. G'day there, Dave. Keep the 747 heavies coming in. Oh, absolutely. We got two on the cards for departure. I think Asiana, are they moving yet? Oh, they're not moving just yet, but that's okay. Hang on, is that another one on the? I think it is. Giant 8107 coming in from Chicago. over 14 hours of flight time for that bad boy. So we've got, 747 number 8 about to join us. There they are. They still got their wheels up. It's a little bit tricky to see. It looks like they do. Still a little ways out. Little update on our 747 PAX, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Looks like they're just commencing their taxi as well. They'll be heading out, hopefully, for a runway 16 left departure on this side of the airfield. Thank you there, Dave. Appreciate the fiver this morning. Keep those 747s coming. That's not bad. 874. Oh, was it 8 or 7? I've already lost count. Paul Newman's there in the chat. G'day there, Paul. Now I hope they make a right-hand turn towards us and they don't do a dirty on us and go over to the eastern side, because it looks like they are, unfortunately. It still counts though, of course. Looks like they're going to cut the queue and head around. Oh, come on, Corrine, you can't do it to us. That's okay. That's okay. It won't be the last, that's for sure. Right, here we go. Inbound from Chicago O'Hare. Atlas Air 747. Oh, I said 8, did I? 874s. Keep them rolling. Oh yes, what a beautiful sight. A little bit of sun popping out as well. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. 747 emojis in the chat once more, folks. Let's see it. Tell you what, they made that look easy because not much reverse thrust for a 14-hour flight. That beautiful idle sounds of the Pratt & Whitney engines as well. Oh, what a magnificent bird she is. There we go, 8747's down. I'm gonna lose count 100% today. So you're gonna have to help me out and provide me a bit of guidance, I think. Right, there we go. They're taxiing in. Where's Asiana? What are they doing? Oh, they're just starting to line up now, actually. Now, given it's a relatively short flight, hopefully we will see a nice sporty departure from the Asiana A380. About to depart their home base. In the meantime, Shandong. what a sight she is with that monument. I still haven't researched what that monument is just yet. Oh, Captain Marco's there in the chat. Hello there, Marco. Always an honour to see you there in the chat. Always a privilege to see Captain Marco.
Follow the green, hold shot, runway 16 left, Shandong 8001.
All right, just before our Asiana departure gets a move on, I do want to give a shout out to the lovely folks here at Air Refresh. There they are, down bottom left-hand corner, hosting the SydSquad show today on this beautiful location. Go and check them out. Well, I'll give you another couple of seconds of their little logo, Air Refresh 1 on Instagram. Go and check them out, give them some love, let them know that you love the show, because I got a very nice message from them last night saying they enjoyed the show and loved having us here, so better go and give them some love, hey? What do you reckon? Asiana A380, here we go, on the roll.
Tower, Hawaii 909 Heavy. Good morning. Establish down localizer runway 16 right.
Runway 909 Tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
Runway 16 right, continue approach, Hawaii 909.
Trend 8107, cross runway 16 left, follow the green 27 whiskey.
Oh, beautiful. What a lovely departure.
Cross 16 left, follow the green to...
She creates a very nice silhouette as well, the A380. Look at that. Climbing off there into the distance. Mia B's there tuning in. Hi, Tim. Thank you for streaming from Seoul. This is awesome. Good on you, Mia. Glad you're enjoying the show. All right, what do we got here? China Eastern narrow body, little 320. Always make a decent amount of noise, the narrow bodies here. Not sure why that is.
Runway 16 left, China 509.
Asana line 909, wind 160812, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Hawaii.
Two-way 403 off to Frankfurt. Here we go.
Asana 967, Incheon Tower, runway 16 left, line up and range.
908, runway 16 left, Asana 967.
Good on you, Rosie guy. Dropping the Air Refresh team a follow here. There we go, off to Frankfurt. Long day ahead for those folks. Oh, here we go. Air Astana. That's who it was. It was them on frequency. I couldn't work it out. Air Astana 767. Look at this. What an absolute beauty. Passenger 767 time. Here we go.
South Morning Cafe 4175.
Cafe 47 Incheon Tower, hold short, runway 16 left.
Not sure what's the place cafe.
Oh, they couldn't give us much reverse thrust.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Asiana 9067.
Here we go, Asiana 747 time. Off to Hong Kong. I want to see this thing go up like a homesick angel.
Follow the green, hold short, runway 16 left.
Follow the green, hold short, runway 16 left, 909.
Changdong 8001, contact 8.11.65. Cover 1265, Changdong 8001. 8. Green 431, tower, runway 16 left, line up and way.
Clear to line runway 2, runway 16 left, in 431.
Oh, there we go. Departure of the day so far. Look how high it is. Wow, and I reckon we're on the money for thumbnail there with the with it departing past the South Korean flag. That was magic, absolutely magic. I think we're done. I think that right there is the thumbnail. I can go home happy after that. That was magnificent. It just like it levitated off the runway. It was fantastic. Unbelievable. So 8 747s in the first hour. I'll tell you what, if we can keep that average up all day, we're in for a good time. Oh dear. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see what happens. I don't know if we can keep that going all day. Dear oh dear. Oh my word, we've got Joe, g'day there, Joe. Joe's been a member with us for 6 months here in the penthouse. Nice place to celebrate 6 months. Absolutely, Joe. Absolutely. I'm glad you can sit around and enjoy the show with us. If you like 747s, you're in the right place there, Joe. Lovely to see you once again. Welcome to Seoul 747 time once again. If you don't mind, I hope you don't mind. 747-8 freighter. Here we go. Number 9. I think that's 9 747s for the hour. Here we go.
Korea 1199, INCHEON tower, runway 16 left, line up and way.
Runway 16 left, line up and way, Korean Air 1190.
How'd you like that? How'd you like the camera work there? Did you like the sort of getting in a little bit close and personal there? Or would you prefer to see the whole thing? I didn't mind that for a change. Just to mix it up a bit, you know, keep things interesting. 9 747s almost to close out the hour. Can we hit 10? We've got about 6 minutes until we've hit the hour mark. And I'll tell you what, folks, have a look at this now. We do not see this very often at all. 397 LM. Now, we've had you drop a considerable amount of gifted memberships before, and if my memory serves me correct, it was some time ago. However, is this Edda? Is this Edda dropping in 50 gifted memberships? That is absolutely insane. Look, look, a massive shout out from the entire team. That's that is quite the contribution. So yeah, tip of the hat to you indeed, Edda. If I'm almost sure. I will wait for confirmation though, so I don't make a fool of myself. But look, 50 gifted memberships. A warm welcome to all of the lucky new. I mean, 50 people have just got emails saying that you're going to be members of the SydSquad show for the entire month. How good is that? That is absolutely fantastic and incredible generosity. So thank you so much there, 397LM. I'm still waiting for a little bit of confirmation there, but look, yeah, incredible generosity. So thank you so much. Just as we enjoy that beautiful sight there of the 7-4 just rolling down the inner taxiway. I can see another one on the move. That was our one of our Atlas. I think that was our Chicago inbound there. Look, a wonderful. Ooh, no 747 escapes the SydSquad camera. There she is. Just lined up on the parallel. Look, yeah, wonderful, incredible generosity. So thank you so much there, Ada. 50 gifted. Wow. Congratulations if you've been lucky enough to pick up one of those memberships there. Just spreading the love. I love it. All right, there goes Asiana. They're rolling down. We might be in for a beautiful little parallel. If Korean gets a move on, we might see some parallel action. Let's see what happens. Are we going to get two in the air at the same time? Let's try my luck. Come on, Cafe. Let's open up the camera a little bit. Where's Korean? No. Oh, we've missed it. Oh, Korean just getting airborne now off the parallel. Actually, there she goes. A little bit slow to get a move on, unfortunately. So there we go. What a beautiful sight she is. A lovely, long, low takeoff climb from the beautiful 747-8. And there we go. We do have two in the air actually. Somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're a bit far apart. That doesn't count. Oh, look who it is. One of the many exotic carriers. Lucky enough to feature here in Seoul. Mind you, that 747 we just did see depart. Oh, look. Oh, yes, here we go, 10. We've cracked the double digits of 747 movements in the first hour. I don't think we can ever beat that. There we go, Asiana, another one on the way out. Look out. Oh, that is magic. There we go. So 10 747s in 58 minutes. How about that, if you don't mind? So the beautiful Asiana cargo, they're on their way out. Ginair on the roll now as well. Off they go. I missed where that one was. Where it was outbound to. I was too busy enjoying that Asiana cargo 7-4 on the way out. Oh, how's the sound? That is magic. Good on you, Ginair. Here we go, Uzbekistan, I believe. Well, I'll double check. I reckon they're heading out to Tashkent this morning. I did see that arrive this morning. Where are we? Yeah, it's off to it's Uzbek 514 back to Tashkent. And the Asiana 74, it looks like they might be off to Singapore. So I reckon we're in for another sporty departure there from the 74. Oh, I'm looking forward to that one. Look out. We got, Air INCHEON just being a bit cheeky there. Tell you what, keeping my my hands full today. I don't know if I'm going to get a break. That's just the way I like it, though. Just the way I like it. There we go, 1 hour into the show, and oh my word, Edda. We'll be at that very, very shortly. Got to go in order, of course. Ashley Hughes dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ash. Wonderful, wonderful supporter of the channel you are, Ash, and we really appreciate your company once more. Thank you there, Ash. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Jamie Campbell there, member for 27 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. No message received, but appreciate your wonderful support over the last 27 big ones there in the Cabana. And, oh, here we go. It is. I was right. Are you impressed? Member for 2 months there in the lodge. That's my name, Edda. Thank you for this surprise show. Well, that's my pleasure. The formal surprise show was yesterday, where no one actually knew where we were streaming from, and it was a bit of a surprise, like location surprise stream. I reckon there was only 1 or 2 people that actually guessed Seoul, but here we are after a long journey up. Well, 2 days ago now from Sydney, and I tell you what, I'm absolutely loving being here at the moment. We've got 2 more days to go as well. Edda, thank you there for the 2 months. And before I go any further, Edda dropping in another 50. So that's 100 gifted memberships on the show today. That is insane. I do believe there was a bit of damage done on one of our past streams some time ago. I do not forget these things, Edda. So thank you so much. And a warm welcome to those lucky 100 viewers that have just picked up a gifted membership for the entire month, courtesy of Edda there, unlocking all of the emojis, all the members' content there in the background. And I do intend on doing a members show sometime before I do go home, to as my little thank you to all the members for your wonderful ongoing support here of the channel. Oh, good on you, Ada. The firmest of firm handshakes from the crew here, from myself. That's wonderful. Thank you there very much there, Ada. You're in good hands here, as the community here will tell you.
Follow the green and hold short runway 16 left, down at C164.
Jenny, lovely moderator Janet, just putting it out there. Exclamation point! Allow gifts. Just. Oh dear. All right, here we go. This was our 10th 747 of the first hour of the show. Unbelievable. Tell you what, that sun's warm this morning. Beautiful. 15 degrees. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like 20. Right, Asiana 393. I think they're heading off to Singapore. Let's see another rocket. I want to see it climb like a homesick angel. This is our 10th one for the morning, so it's got to be a good one. Ready to grip it and rip it. Here we go. Let's kick the tires, light the fires, off we go.
Movement 514, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
313 Incheon Tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
What a beautiful departure. Did you see the Korean? Oh yeah, look at that right-hand turn.
1224 ATC 393.
The Korean go off the parallel. I think, oh, where's it gone? I've lost it. Oh, there it is up there, just hiding. I think we just got a little glimpse of it. Here comes the Uzbeks. Uzbekistan heading back to Tashkent this morning. A 787-8 Dreamliner is the one. Magnificent. And Theo, I do apologise that I think my chat has gone a bit funny there for a moment. I missed this one. Theo, I shouldn't have missed this one at all. But seems to only have just appeared. First time viewer, first time here watching the good show. Well, good on you there, Theo. So I appreciate that wonderful gesture as well. A lovely tip towards the show today. Dropping in a big 2-0. So thank you there very much there, Theo. I apologise if that was some time ago, but it has only just appeared, which is very strange. A very generous contribution to the show. Thank you very much there, Theo. Dropping in a big 2-0.
Runway 16 left, runway Vietnam 409. Good morning.
Much appreciated, mate. Very nice, the Uzbek 787. It's quite a nice colourful looking scheme, isn't it? The Uzbekistan. I quite like it. Those engines opening up there, beautiful. Nicely done there from China Southern. Tell you what, I'd love to rest the arms for a moment, but I don't think I'm going to get the chance. Vietnam, next one to go, 787. Etihad. Aussie pilots too, love it. Well, pilot, I should say. We heard an Aussie pilot yesterday, and I can't remember what carrier it was. Might have been Atlas actually, or Kalita. It was one of those. I think might have been one of those 747 operators. Look at this long takeoff roll. This is massive. Gee whiz, I think that's the longest takeoff roll of the day so far. Nice low departure there as well. Look at that. It's almost like it's doing a low pass over the southern end of the airfield. Right, let's enjoy that beautiful morning sunlight. Here comes our Etihad 787 Dreamliner making its way in. Before we do, Jamie Campbell there dropping in a 3. G'day there, Jamie. Nice to have your company this morning. Hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate that wonderful support. No message received, but read loud and clear. And Mr. Appleyard there as well. He's always here. Good on you, Hayden. We love your support. Hi, Tim. I hope you expect a late boarding pass. Now, why? Oh, you mean because you're arriving to the show late? Is that what you mean? For you, mate, anything.
Good morning, Juliet 350 Incheon Tower, continue approach.
Just having your company is all that matters. Have you hit the like button yet, Hayden, or what? That's... I don't want to stretch the friendship, but, you know. I'll do you a little deal. You hit the like button and I'll keep streaming for you. Until the rain hits anyway. Then I'm out. It's a high probability of rain early this afternoon here in Seoul. So fingers crossed we can keep our head down. Air China 321. Love the narrow bodies. I'll give you a lowdown on my thought process when I decide what aircraft I really like and ones that I really, really like. Now, my thought process is as follows. I like seeing airlines that we see in Sydney, but the narrow body variants. So we see Air China regularly in Sydney with the 787s. Occasionally with the 777's and 330s in the past, but I love seeing the narrow bodies in particular of those airlines that we do see in Sydney. So I mean, Korean Air is the same, seeing the 321 Neos, the 738s, the Maxes, all that sort of stuff. Love seeing those smaller narrow bodies. They're quite nice to see because our eyes are so fixated on these wide bodies on our Sydney shows that we do, when we see the narrow bodies, it's like, oh, it's a little breath of fresh air, right? I think that's the nice way of thinking it. So that's my thought process when I come to choosing aircraft that I really like to feature on the show. Oh, listen to that. In all honesty, I didn't need to turn the volume up. That was quite loud enough. I hope that sounded beautiful coming through your speakers. How long are we here for? We're here for another couple of days and leave on Monday night. Or hope you're going to hang around for Qantas 87 tonight. Due in at 10 to 8. No chance. Sunset's at about 5:30. And yeah, that would be an incredibly long day. Even though I'm only here to stream, I'm not here to work that hard. Is that the SydSquad crew on the side of that aircraft? Looks like me on the far right, actually. That's quite nice. Imagine having your own face on the side of an aeroplane. That'd be wild. I imagine that's a TV show or a band or something like that. All right, so Garuda, they're on the way out. I think that's the Jakarta service. And second Vietnam 787 in the last 5 minutes or so.
China South 5799 Incheon Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, South 579.
Righto, Vietnam just tidying up their lineup position there. Vietnam, what is it, 417 off to Hanoi. And Indonesia 879 bound for Jakarta. It's just following up behind.
Go
ahead.
Confirm the altitude for the missed approach is 3,000 feet.
A-Fang.
Thank you very much.
United 822, contact Airbus 1165.
How beautiful was that sound, eh? That 777 startup.
Okay.
Magnificent.
Vietnam 417, window 1608, 12 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
We have a takeoff, runway 16 left, and 417.
Korean A330, next one to arrive here on runway 16 right. Beautiful lighting. Look at the lighting inside the engines there. Watching those white little spinners roll around, it's fantastic.
Indonesia 790, Incheon Tower, line up and right, runway 16 left.
Line up and wait, runway 16 left, Indonesia 87.
Gonna put it down anytime soon. I didn't even see smoke come from that tyre. That was so smooth. Smooth and slow. Nicely done there from Korean A330 300 variant. Next one to go there, the Vietnam 7810. Start rolling out there, runway 16 left. It's just off the charts today. It's just pumping. Hope you're enjoying the show, folks. Hope you're enjoying it.
Chennai 5790, window 160 and 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear plan.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Nice long takeoff roll there once again from the Vietnam 787. Heading back to Hanoi. There's our Jakarta service, the Garuda A330 300. Beautiful ATC voice, absolutely.
262, runway 16 right, 5 miles on final.
I love the accents.
262, Incheon Tower, continue approach. Continue approach here, 262.
I do love it.
Junior 262, pressing traffic 3 miles ahead of you, aircraft speed 130, Airbus A380, expected late landing clearance, wind 160 at 10.
I'll catch you later, Marco. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you tuning into the show.
Junior 350,
I hope you're having a good time, mate. I'm sure you are. Big shouts as well to the beautiful wife as well, Marco.
Indonesia 790, wind 160 degrees 12 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Indonesia 87. Tower, good evening, Shadow 4609, runway 16 right, final.
Shadow 4609, Incheon Tower.
Once again, the smallest aircraft have the loudest bark almost. Jeff Nutley saying 10 out of 10 for that Korean arrival just earlier. I'd agree with you. There we go, the beautiful sound of the Rolls-Royce Trents.
Junior 262, clear turn on 16 right, window 160 at 9 knots. Running 16 right, clear to land here, 262. Chennai 5790, full short, over runway 16 left. Korean 744, cross runway 16 left, follow the green.
Cross runway 16 left and follow the green, Korean.
Nicely done there from Garuda. A regular feature on the Sydney shows is the Garuda A330. Operating to Denpasar and Jakarta. That's exactly where that one was heading off to. Little Jin Air 737 just dropping it in here on runway 16 right. Oh, Marco, send Laurie our regards from the whole team.
Follow green to cross the runway. Runway 16 left to 7 Whiskey.
Look at that beautiful view, folks. How are you enjoying the show today? Hopefully we're kicking goals in the viewer department.
Follow the green holding short of runway 16 left here, 262.
Nancy saying, I love the old retro Garudas. Yeah, the A330 and the 777s we've seen in Sydney. Oh, loud. Regular on the Bangkok shows the Lao Airlines. There they are. They're just hiding there.
Korean 744, contact ground 117.
And about to line up.
Ground 117, Korean 744.
Mile High Flyer, are there more 747 movements in Incheon or Anchorage? I think Anchorage would have a slight edge as far as 747 movements. Probably not by much, but I reckon Anchorage would probably have a little bit more because there's a lot of 747s that fly between Anchorage and Hong Kong and like mainland China as well. So I think they would have the edge. But you know, when you consider how much passenger movement there is here, this is, in my opinion, far more valuable. Because I mean, we get the Lufthansa 747 400 passenger, the Korean 748s passengers here, amongst all the other things. Whether Anchorage is a higher percentage freighter. There we go, Shandong in the house, Korean 777 300ER. Just rolling out now. Actually, is that another Lao? Oh, it is. I wonder what that's doing over there. So the company Lao underway. Oh, old DC-10 Garudas as well, absolutely. A tad before my time, unfortunately.
Korean 907 Incheon Tower, line up anyway, runway 16 left.
Line up and lead, runway 16.
How's that for a rego? If you can remember that one, RPDL something something something. I've lost it already. Off they go, heavy time once again. Korean A330. Beautiful morning sun. Oh, geez, sorry about that camera. Beautiful morning sunlight on the aircraft. Look at that. Just as she goes into a bit of cloud. Look at that. Get right in close for you. Nice and close to the main landing gear there as well. Just holding it up there. What a show off. Oh. What a show off. I love it. See, you see the Dash 8s, the air ambulances do that quite regularly in Sydney. They'll hold the nose up, and the Rex Sub 340s as well. They'll do a bit of a cheeky wheelie down the runway.
Korean 907, wind 170 at 11 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Kiwi Kim, hello there, Kiwi Kim. Upgrading there into the Uluru Lodge. That is fantastic. Thank you so much there, Kim. As we do in typical SydSquad fashion, we will dedicate to you a departure or arrival. But since we've got a 777 on screen now, I think this one is most suitable. So we can dedicate this one to you there, Kim, if you don't mind. Korean 907 off to Heathrow.
Runway 16 right, China 5071.
Long flight ahead for these passengers and crew. And we'll keep your name up there on the screen for the upgrade there, Kim. Look at that. Fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love the 777. I love when they're rotating and they just sort of sit back just for a little bit. They sort of lift the nose up, then they sort of just they just sort of ride the rotation just for just a little bit before they get airborne. Fantastic. Thank you there, Kim. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Jeff, Timmy was saying yesterday about the black spot there. Some planes don't show up on Flight Radar. Yeah, so if you use one of the other apps, they actually show up. So if you're playing from home and you want to have a look what's actually departing, you can head over to like Plane Finder or Radar Box, and they generally show that area. So it seems to be Flight Radar that doesn't show in that particular area, which is strange. Here's Lufthansa. If we're getting Lufthansa 350 now, we're probably going to see the 747-400 soon, which I'm very much looking forward to.
China 507 on taxi without delay.
Without delay, China 507.
Expedite, would you?
Stand by, China 507 on hold short of
There we go, Lufthansa is in town. Welcome. There we go, welcome Lufthansa. Dean M saying loving the Seoul ATC comms. Absolutely, I say it regularly on the Bangkok shows that the ATC is half the show, right? It's very much involved in the show, and it just gives you that authenticity. That really gives you that. I mean, we get the visual aspect of the show, but having that sort of verbal aspect just makes it that whole much better.
Departure 124, JJ 2601.
Channel 4609
Channel 4609, contact Apron 115.
Dean, I've actually been there about 11 years ago. It was pretty awesome, if I must say so.
Lufthansa 718, cross runway 1.
Korean Air Cargo 777-300, 777 freighter. Too used to saying the 300 ERs. This type, of course, based on the 200 LR, but not named it. It's only named the 777 freighter.
Good morning, China 115 heavy approach runway 16 right.
China 115, Tower, continue approach runway 165.
Continue approach runway 16 right, China 115.
There we go. I think that's our first Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter of the show today, if I'm not mistaken.
China 507 on, hold short, runway 16 left with the traffic.
Oh, this is gonna be close. We might be in for a go around here. What do you reckon?
Korean S328, follow the breeze, hold short of runway 16 left.
Follow green.
Is this Nippon Cargo?
Hold short, triple left green,
Or
Nippon A475 into 160.
oh, you're gonna get it in. Beautiful.
QA 611, windy 170 degrees, 1 to knot, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, QA 611.
Right, here we go.
China 501 Incheon Tower, line of runway.
ANA Freighter 767.
16 left, China 501.
Get excited! I want to see some. I want to hear something out of this 76. We probably won't. It might be just like an idle reverse thrust. Let's see what they can give us. Yeah, almost like it was scripted. They must have heard me talking. Just a very idle reverse thrust there. Just going easy on the aircraft while they bring it in. Now I can see something big out there. Is that 747 time? Looks like it to me. What do you reckon? Oh, gee, she's looking big. That looks like a 747 out there in the deep. We've actually got two in a row. We've got Korean 320. It's a 747-400 freighter coming from Guangzhou, and behind that, circling around behind that, is Lufthansa 712 from Frankfurt, the 747-400 passenger. So a wonderful time to be tuning into the live show at the moment, with two 747-400s following each other in, particularly the passenger variant, which is currently number 3 to land. It's just been non-stop. It's quite amazing.
Follow the bridge to 7, whiskey.
Follow green to 7, whiskey,
China South 507, now follow the bridge to 9, whiskey.
Wow, look how high that nose is there. Beautifully done there from the Asiana A330. All right, I'm going to swing it round because I want to get two 747-400s in the one shot in the air. Now, where is it? What's out there somewhere, just above that pole there. There we go. There we go, two 747s in the one shot right there for you right now on the SydSquad live show. Righto, here we go. So we got 747 number 1, it's the freighter variant.
Lufthansa 7 to INCHEON Tower, continue approach. Thai 657 INCHEON Tower, line up and wait, runway 16 left.
Lining up and wait, runway 16 left, Thai 657.
Wow. Just holding the nose up so nicely there. So here comes our Lufthansa 747 passenger variant. Oh, ATC, not terribly clear there. Geez, I hope you're enjoying the show, folks. I hope you're enjoying the show. If you're not, I think this is about the best I can do for you.
William A475, contact Apron 1265.
Apron 1265, only point 475.
This is 747 number 12 for the show.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Thai 657.
Look at this, what a wonderful sight it is. Bit of a throwback, right?
Cessna 340 Incheon Tower, line up and wait, runway 16 left.
Line up runway 16 left, China Cessna 340.
Runway 16 left, followed with 7 is key, Oceana 115.
Lufthansa 702, follow the grace, hold short of runway 16 left.
What a wonderful moment that was, eh? Look at that. It almost feels like it's always 747 power hour here in Seoul. There is just, I can't believe we've been live for an hour and 36 minutes. We've seen 12 747 movements. That is something else. This is like the, I mean, we're going to have to go and dabble in Hong Kong at some stage. But in the meantime, wow, we are absolutely spoiled for choice. Alpha Tango 0 member for 8 months there in the suite. Not much else needs to be said, but you're enjoying the 747 action by the looks of things. Welcome back there, Alpha Tango 0, for the wonderful 8 months. Look at them just following each other. They've followed each other all the way down the approach, and they're going to follow each other down across the runways and off to their assigned parking bays. Dean M dropping in the hour of power emoji there as well. Well, I'll tell you what, I think we've had a couple of hours of power, if you ask me. Be rude not to enjoy the show. Absolutely. Muzdog saying exquisite viewing. I can deal with that. There we go, beautiful. Now I just wanted to be on the screen at the same time as two 747s, if you ask me. So that's why I'm making an excuse to do a bit of BTS. But while we're here, you're gonna have to let me know how many likes are we sitting on today. I hope we are close to or have crossed 1,000 likes on the show today, because that's of course always the goal here on the SydSquad live show. It is of course the freest way to support the SydSquad channel is hitting that like button for us. If you haven't already, if you've just stumbled upon the channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Completely free to do once again. And yeah, we only will ever encourage the free types of support here at the SydSquad show. Air India 787 about to arrive, I think. So I better get my mug off the show. We'll head back to the approach. We do have another 747 on the cards as well. If you've got a keen eye there, you'll be able to see it. The Asiana freighter on the way out. Looks like they might be slated for a 16 left departure. Have to try and get you some flight information on that one if we can. This is the Gandhi livery by the looks of things. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I can't quite read that on my little screen. So it's a different one, not the Gandhi livery. See, what's the rego on it? Can we get the rego? ANQ. Right, let's swing it around. I've got to get 747 number 13 on screen there for your viewing pleasure. What a view! What a view over there.
Good evening, 1414 Incheon Tower, continue approach.
Henry's calling for a thumbnail. What was that? The Asiana 744? I think that was the one.
China Sedan 684, contact departure 12.4.
12.4, good day, China 684.
Good evening, 1414 Incheon Tower, window 150 at 11 knots, runway 16 right, clear plan.
Runway 16 right, clear plan, Premier 141.
Now that Asiana 747 isn't quite pinging up on flight radar just yet. So I couldn't tell you where she's off to, but I think she's just you know, showing a bit of courtesy, letting a few of the smaller aircraft roll on through. And oh, look who's towing. They're not departing, but they're towing. They are the Super Blue. I don't know if that word's going to carry on, that phrase I should say. The Big Blue. There's our beautiful Korean 7-4 we just saw arrive not too long ago. G'day Nav, g'day Paul. Nice to have your company today. Bella's saying superb 747 spotting. Oh, you know it. That's ours, Korean 320 from Guangzhou. Down geographically very close to Hong Kong.
Lufthansa 712, crossing approved, runway 16 left, follow the grid to Park Whiskey.
Jeju 2001, contact departure 12.4.
Contact departure 12.4, Jeju 2001.
So Korean tripler heading out. That'll be our, what do we got there? Korean 791 off to Fukuoka. That's not a terribly long flight down there, so we might get quite a sporty departure if we are lucky from that 777. Just on the left of screen there, taxiing out of screen. Arkane says in the chat saying all these airlines' tails just look amazing. Absolutely. You know one particular, actually just after this arrival, let's capture this one. And Arkane, so I appreciate your generosity yesterday. Next level. Speaking of beautiful tails, I can't help but want to point the camera in the direction of this area of the airfield over here. There's I mean, look at those 747s over the back there, just quietly. Big fleet of them. And a lovely array of tails over there. Oh, there's Zippy over there. What's that doing? There's this China Postal, the very colourful one we saw arrive at the start of the show today. They're not mucking around at all. Right, a little bit of a conga line there. 5 aircraft in queue for departure. Number 1 is that Korean on the very, very far left of your screen.
Korean 741, window 170 at 12 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 741.
Korean 741 off to Nagoya today. So that'll be followed by, who's that over there? The Asiana 777. Heading to Shanghai, Asiana 363. I'm still not seeing. Oh no, there's the 747. It's the 747's off to Chicago. Oh, I like it. That's going to be nice and long. That'll be heavily loaded up for today's departure. Paul Newman saying that looks very foggy out there. Yeah, look, we're expecting some heavy rain in the next 2 hours or so. So that's how long the show's going to go for. I'll stay here as long as the weather permits. As with all of our shows, of course, when we stream from sort of exposed locations. Life begins at 40 trucks saying at midday there's going to be a 747 from Kalita coming from Anchorage. There we go. So about 35 minutes or so. Fantastic. Looking forward to that. Freak Daddy's there in the chat. Kurt Erickson as well. Good afternoon. Modified. Sorry. Good morning. Dashcam Fanatics, Fast Eddie, Mizm's there as well. Aviation Geeks enjoying the show as well. Nancy, hello there, Nancy. Shrubsy's there. G'day there, Shrubsy. Hope you're enjoying the show today, Shrubs. Sun God's there in the chat. Need a video all with a filming tent. Well, the weather's not sort of what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be very, very cold here come this time of year. But, I mean, actually, here we go. Look at this. Shorts and T-shirt. Who needs a jacket? I'll let you know tomorrow when I'm freezing. Might need an umbrella. Good on you, Rosie. Good to see you're enjoying the show. So our little queue there is. I think we're due for a conga line emoji there. The queue for departure is growing. And it's growing fast too. So there's another freighter just coming out to the right hand side. One of the 737 freighters. Is it Air Seoul? Oh, sorry, Air Incheon. My apologies. Air Seoul's the green titled A321s that we see. Here we go, Asiana 363 off to Shanghai. Oh, the 747's leaving at 12 o'clock, is it? Okay. No problem. Hopefully they bring it over this side. Lovely sounds out of the Asiana 777. They're beautiful. So we've got a 787 taxiing out as well for departure. It's gonna join the extended conga line down here at the 16 left holding point. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft in queue for departure. Another Korean 777 rounding the corner as well. That'll make 8 for departure by the looks of things. Here it comes. So 8 aircraft in queue for departure. Looks like that might start thinning out very shortly. Jeju Air, next one to go there on runway 16 left.
Korean 791 Incheon Tower, line up runway 16 left.
Lining up runway 16 left, Korean 791 heavy.
G'day Mizm. G'day Kempy. Oh, Kempy, you've been around for a while, Kempy. One of our longest supporters here at SydSquad. It's even got the split scimitar can openers, scimitars. Trying to read what it says on the back of that aircraft. Actually, what does that? Does it say Healing City of Asia? Somewhere in Korea. There we go. Very nice. Righto, Jeju Air. They're out the door. Off they go. My attention is firmly on that 747 there, even though we've got 777 time. Aviation Geek, I agree. I'm really enjoying this this spot. So this 777 here off to Fukuoka, and then the 747 on the right there to Chicago. Oh, the Gangneung City. There you go. Okay. Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat correctly.
Air France 264 Tower, continue. Korean 7901, window 160
Air France 264 A350 service. Next arrival here on runway 16 right. That'll be followed by Asiana 107 coming in from Tokyo. Here we go, 777 time. Let's crank it up a little, eh?
Line of 16 left, Asiana 248.
Past the Korean Air graveyard over there. Maybe that's a bit of a morbid term to refer to that as the Korean Air graveyard. Oh, look at that early rotation too. Let's get in there nice and close. Maybe we need a more appropriate name. Beautiful sounds. All right, here we go. Oof.
Korean 7901, contact departure 12515.
2515, Korean 791.
All right, how many 747s is this for the show? Is this 13? I think it might be. Oh, I got the pronunciation right. Excellent. the long term, yeah, we'll call it the Blue Emu car park. That's the name of the long term car park at Sydney Airport.
Left, Asiana 248.
All right, Asiana 248 cleared for takeoff to Chicago. It's going to be a nice long takeoff roll here. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go.
Malaysia 067 Incheon Tower, line up runway 16 left.
Runway 16 left, Malaysia 067.
Magnificent. All right, we're going to swing it around nice and quick. Just in time for Air France. Up in her hind legs, look at that.
Contact departure 12515.
12515, Asiana 248 to go.
Yeah, give us a wave. Give us a wave in there. Tell you what, the A350 in the Air France livery looks quite tidy. I feel like they could still do something a little better with the tail though. It's not quite enough for me. Not to say it doesn't look good.
Air France 264, follow the breeze, hold short of runway 16 left.
Follow the greens, wheel short, runway 16 left.
Righto, Malaysian, no stranger to the SydSquad show, the A330. I feel like Air France should do something like this. They've got the the red, white and blue, but just wrap it around the rear of the aircraft, sort of like this. Not the same as this, of course, but something like this would be nice. Malaysian heading back to Kuala Lumpur this afternoon. Off they go.
Cross runway 16 left, we follow the green Alfonso 1.
Actually, this morning it's still morning for another half hour. I'm too busy on Sydney time.
Malaysia 067, contact departure 12515.
Contact departure 12515, Malaysia 067.
Now I don't know how this works. But we've got Alpha Tangle 000. Been a member with us for 5 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. More 747 from Alpha Tango 0. So you were on my last message there for 8 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Now you got 5 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite as well. I need some backstory. Why have you got 2 accounts? I mean, it's great. it's wonderful support of the show. But why is there 2 accounts? I've got to ask the question. I'm curious. But thank you so much for the dedication of being Sydney Harbour Suite members for both of them. That's lovely generosity. Got any Alpha Tango 0. More 747s coming your way, I hope. And H-Man looks like he's been lurking, but he's just come in and dropped a gifted membership. Thank you there, H-Man. Nice to have your company on the show today. Always a pleasure. Saying hello, everyone been lurking, but had some work commitments today. Yeah, don't you hate that? I know we say that regularly, but when work gets in the way. Oh dear, good on you, H-Man. Appreciate that wonderful gesture there as well. Actually, I'll see if I can find that lucky recipient. Oh, we've got Adwin Thomas picking up the gifted membership there, courtesy of H-Man. And now, Edda, if you're still there, if you're still watching the show, I apologise, but I couldn't read out those 100 names. It would have taken me half an hour. Vietjet, they're out the door. Off they go. Thanks for coming, Vietjet. Anyone got any intel regarding weather here in Seoul? When's that rain coming? Keep it away if you can. Keep it away if you can, please. That would be wonderful. Kylie Jackie's there in the chat. Afternoon, Sim. Hope you're doing well in Seoul, of course. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Considering that we've captured 13 747s on the show today, 10 of those of which were in the first hour of the broadcast. We've got plenty of action on the taxiway there at the holding point as well. Air Incheon freighter, you've got the 787 Korean, you've got the triple Korean, then you've got the Asiana A350 all ready to go at the holding point. Still a couple of other items on the way out there as well. If you ask me though, I'm hanging out for some more 7.4s. I want some more jumbo action. He goes, Air Incheon. I think we did feature this once in Bangkok from memory. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. It could have been something else. Off they go. It's a little bit of a boring old livery, that one. I still like it though. A true aviation lover likes all the planes, right? Hello there, Biggie Spell. Nice to see you there in the chat. Craig Russell's also there in the chat. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller is there. Good on you there, Grant. Edda is still there. Hello there, Edda. Jamie Campbell. Hello there, Jamie. Nice to have your company. Fast Eddie's there in the chat as well. NZ Repping as well. Nav's there. Nice to see the chat nice and active as well. Impulse Aviation's there. Good afternoon, Tim. Finally made it to Seoul, to the Seoul stream. More 747s for me, please. Oh, 100. Bring them in. I tell you what, the camera's ready. The camera's on. I'm ready for some more jumbos. Oh, there we go. Alpha Tango Zero. I got two. Sorry, I got two accounts. One upload transport related videos. Another one upload emergency. Oh, okay. Decided to make them. Oh, you're a legend. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I understand now. So you got two channels for two different there. All right, that makes a lot of sense then. But appreciate you you being members on both, particularly in the suite as well. Oh, nice and early rotation there from Korean. Yeah, lovely 787 9er. Oh, look who's coming out to play. Hello there, Turkish.
Mongolia 301 Incheon Tower, window 170 at 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear trend.
Runway 16 right, Mongolia 301.
Who was that? Was that Mongolia? Oh, you're kidding me. Hey, where's Muzdog? Muzdog, you're watching. So this will be our second 767 passenger of the day, the Mongolian. Or where is she? Oh, she's still quite far out up there somewhere. There she is. Oh, you're kidding me. How good's that? So we got the Air Astana 767-300ER, and now we've got the Mongolian, flying in Mongolian 301, coming in from Ulaanbaatar. Very, very nice. Finnair on the way in. Still, oh, gee whiz, look at, there's still like four or five heavies that's arriving in the next 5 minutes or so. Here we go, Korean, beautiful sounds as well. Pratt & Whitney 200AR, the same variant as the Asiana 777. Oh, geez, that makes such a beautiful sound. Such a beautiful sound. All right, now this one has got my attention. It's not a jumbo, but in terms of exoticness, this is like a clear 9 for me. It's a clear 9. All right, here we go. SydSquad, turn it up to 11. What a beautiful item this one is on the show today. Thumbnail territory, possibly. I think we're gonna have to go with a 7.4, but let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Follow the green, hold the short runway 16 left, Mongolia 301.
Oh, what a treat that is. I mean, for people like myself, a lot of Australians, well, I mean, we grew up with 767s being a plenty, with Qantas flying them all over the country, and even on the short and medium haul services as well. Honolulu, Japan, etc. Amongst others, of course. So it's quite nostalgic to see a passenger 767, especially with the winglets. Geez, they look nice. That's that 76 we saw come in earlier, the Aerostana. I imagine will be departing. Oh, geez, probably in the next half hour, maybe next hour if I'm lucky. There we go. Look at these. Look at these two classics. How good. And they're kind of similar liveries as well. Look at that. Sort of navy blue and yellow tails. That's a bit freaky. Right. What do we got? We've got a mammoth super chat to bring up in just a moment. I've got to... There's a few people laughing, so someone having a dig at me or what? Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. MTM photographs. Mix come into the chat. Oh, what a hot shot, Tim. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. To not have the final 747 as yesterday's thumbnail is absolute criminal. Oh, you know what? I was thinking that. Don't get me wrong. I was thinking it, right? But, and you actually, I'll read the rest. Hang on. Thank you for bringing us another international stream. Love your passion for the hobby and sharing with us. Oh, good on you, Mick. Now, you know what? You got to understand. Okay, this is my thought process. To have an Atlas 747 as the thumbnail for day one, I thought, I was like, oh, we got such a beautiful image of that Korean 74 going, and I was like, oh, I've got to go with a Korean 748 for Seoul. I've got to, make sure it's featured. Today, on the other hand, that's a whole new story. It's a clean slate. But for day one, I really wanted to feature the 747-8. Another thing that I should add, actually, if I've got it here, is that so I was out doing a bit of photography before the show yesterday because I wanted to come out and suss out the location, and I'll see if I can find that. I'll see if I can find the shot. But I actually got some nice shots of it landing, so that was also a little bit of a consolation. If I can find it. Now I don't want to waste your time, but actually Korean A330 is just lining up. Where is it? Jeez, actually, hang on. Let me just put this one on the screen. Hang on. Oh, geez, I'm a little bit dark there. Is that one going to show up? The Aerostana 76. That was up there. And where was it? I got some nice shots of it. I was actually going to make it the thumbnail. You know what, Mick? For you, thumbnail tomorrow is going to be this shot. Okay, here it is. Here. This is going to be the thumbnail for tomorrow's live show. Just for you. Hang on. There it is there. That is tomorrow's thumbnail just for you, Mick, because that is the last 747 produced. And I've got a shot of it landing, so consider that done. Consider it done for tomorrow. I was thinking about it. Don't you worry. But hey, firm handshakes indeed. The firmest of firm handshakes to you, Mick, for that lovely contribution. A big 747-8. Oh, what a generous contribution it is, mate. Geez, you look after us, Mick. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. That might be dinner sorted. I think I absolutely destroyed a pizza and a cold beverage last night. Because there's not much else around, I'll be honest. I had to. Dean M saying coverage is on point. Hey, Annette Logan's there. Hello there, Annette. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well and you're enjoying the show. Hopefully Johnny's enjoying it if he's there in the background as well. Johnny Logan, the one of the original SydSquad members of the channel. Hey, appreciate it there, Mick. There we go, Korean A330 doing their thing. We've got to spin it around there because we've got another A330 with the Rolls-Royce engines, the AirAsia. About to go.
Express x701, window 170 at 1 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Express x701.
All right, there we go, Express Wings. Next one to go here off runway 16 left.
Line up runway 16 left.
Line up runway 16 left.
Life begins at 40 saying Turkish rocks. I want to fly with them. You might have the chance because they're gonna start flying out of Sydney soon. Next month, and you reckon SydSquad should cover the first arrival? I reckon there's a good shout. We should. Beautiful sound. Away she goes, heading back to Bangkok, and we'll see those in Sydney from the middle of next month, I believe.
Express x701, contact departure 125.15. Departure 125.15, Express x701, good day. Hey. Turkish 21, window 170 at 1 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
We will take over runway 16 left, Turkish 21.
All right, Turkish, ready to go back to Istanbul. B-Rad.
Sky Anchor 216 tower, runway 16 left.
Oh, Sky Anchor.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait, Sky Anchor 216.
Turkish 2 on tower, contact departure 125 at 15.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Turkish, off they go. Bit of a cheeky message there coming in from moderator B-Rad. Stop, take a breath and drink some water. Don't want you to be dehydrated. Yeah, Hosby. I was exhausted yesterday. After it was a big day yesterday. You know what? I'm going to take your advice soon. Because Aeromexico's taxiing out. That's probably a carrier you may not have expected to see here, Aeromexico. Just rounding the corner, coming out for departure. Thank you there, B-Rad. You're a good man looking after me. I'll get there eventually, I promise. Right, Aeromexico, we'll see them shortly. There's Finnair A350 dropping in from Helsinki over on the other side. Sky Anchor on the roll now as well. The Neo variant as well of the 320. Yeah, I didn't drink any water yesterday. I couldn't believe it. It's not, but it's not until you sort of like get back to the hotel and you sort of throw all your gear down, figuratively, and you realise how sort of like exhausted you are. Because, like, you know, when we're out streaming, sort of doing our thing, your mind is so focused on other things. You know, you're making sure that you're not missing anything. You're making sure that the stream's running okay, that it's all sounding good, and that you don't miss anything landing or sort of taxiing past like this this Aeromexico. So you got to be careful. You got to be on top of things. I'll get there eventually. Aeromexico 91. Heading back to Mexico City today. That's quite the flight, that one. Gee whiz, that's a long trip. About 13 odd hours, I would say. I recall many years ago seeing the Aeromexico 767-200s in Tokyo Narita specifically. So even that's a long journey for a 76. But they did it. They somehow they did it. They got there. I think the fuel stop is in Monterrey in northern Mexico somewhere. Air Busan out the door. All right, the mask. Garuda A330 Neo lining up there, 16 left, bound for Denpasar, I think. G'day, Phil. I had a pizza for dinner last night. It wasn't very Korean at all. But I just needed something. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not, like I said yesterday, I'm not here for a culinary adventure. I'm here for streaming. Plane spotting. Very nice. The Garuda A330 is a nice looking bird, actually. Oh, there's number 13. Almost missed it, but there she is. Landing on the other side. Very cheeky. Oh, it's a bit of a shame they couldn't do us a solid and bring it on this side, but that's 13 747s for the show today. 2 hours and 19 minutes in. 13 747s. Phil, no, unfortunately not. It was just like it was a pretty boring one, but it was really nice. Like boring as in like not heaps of toppings and stuff. Maxine's there. Hello there, Maxine. Maxine from the Blue Mountains. Great work, Timbo. Thank you there, Maxine. Dropping in a $2 tip on today's show. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, Maxine. I think you were tuning into Kurt's show this morning as well, so I'm glad that we can provide a couple of shows for you on today, on the weekend. I think Mrs. S said the weather's not very pleasant in Sydney either at the moment, so probably a nice opportunity to sit back, relax, and enjoy the SydSquad show. Thank you there, Maxine. Appreciate that. Plane flyer asking where's next. I don't know. I've got a few places that I'd like to go, but I don't know. It won't be for a while. because man, it's tiring. It's not tiring traveling, it's tiring getting back and, you know, getting back into the swing of things. That's the tiring part. Bright and sunny in the Blue Mountains. Oh, beautiful. Aren't you lucky? Rosie Guy with a lovely message, just amazing you could fly all the way just to do plane spotting live streaming. You're incredible. Really love it. Good on you, Rosie. This is not the furthest I've travelled for plane spotting, though. That's... Let me clarify that. Just while we've got a short break before our Aeromexico departure, I do want to turn your attention to the SydSquad socials. So if you want to be up to date with all the comings and goings and everything going on at SydSquad, there is the Facebook page to go and drop a follow. Completely free to do so. You can go and socialise there with the other SydSquadians. Pre-show, post-show, whatever you like. It's a great way to go and get the updates and sort of chat with us offline. It's the best way to do it. A lot of people use Facebook these days. And if you haven't already, take a photo of your setup. How are you watching the show today? And post it on Instagram. Tag us right there, bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Whoop, it's just disappeared. There we go. I'll put it up there for you once more. And we'll reshare that on our story. And there's only over 60,000 followers there on the Instagram, which is wonderful. And I also want to point out a massive thank you as well to the wonderful team here at Air Refresh, who are hosting us. There they are down there. Sorry, I'm a little bit dark just with that bright sky up there in the background. For the wonderful viewing platform here at Seoul. It is. I've got another safety alert. Go away. It is the prime location. Like, as you can tell, like I'm actually, you know what? I haven't even shown you like a fully zoomed back view, but there it is. Look at that. Put it on the big screen for you. It is unobstructed. We're so used to having poles and light. I mean, there's poles, there's light poles, but we're above it, so it doesn't matter. It's not on our radar. There we go. A big shout out as well. And oh, there you go. We've hit 1,000 likes on today's show, and there it was. It was the goal, of course, in typical SydSquad fashion, to
Mexico 0901, wind 190 at 9 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Aeromexico 0901.
Yeah, to hit the 1,000 likes, of course, the freest way to support the channel is hitting that like button for us. So the only kind of support that we'll ever encourage is the free kind here. Here we go, Aeromexico off to Mexico City. A long, long flight ahead of for these folk. Michael, no, this is not the observatory. The observatory is further to our right. It's more towards the other end of the runway where this Aeromexico is departing to. I like this rego too, XA-AMX. I wonder if that's their first 787. Could be. There we go, wheels up, off they go. So about 13 and a half hours flight time or so down to Mexico City.
1515, Aeromexico 0901.
Oh, I love the accent, Aeromexico. That's that aircraft that you can hear there is the 777 on screen, just starting up those beautiful GE90s. Korean 9:25 off to Amsterdam is the flight.
Come on, 771 in Tom Tower, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
After a short break there of no arrivals on 16 right, they're back. I think they did a runway inspection, so they sort of send a lot of the aircraft over to the other side.
Eva 169 power, runway 16 left.
Including this one, the 777 just over there. All right, Air Incheon about to go. Before we do, dashcam fanatics. G'day there, Nick. Timbo, here's a $5 for 1,000 likes. You. Now, I've got to clarify something about the U. Apparently, I started that, but I don't recall that because I know Kurt and Stocko, they do it a lot, but I don't recall it, so I don't know. We might have to go back to the archives. There you go, Air Incheon out the door. Off they go, rotating early. Nicely done. 737 converted freighter. Up they go past that beautiful. Look at that. Well, it's just it's a nice view, isn't it? It is a nice view. There we go. Our Amsterdam bound 777 ready to go. Dashcam fanatics, appreciate that, Nick. Dropping in the $5 there for the 1,000 likes. No, no structural integrity obstructions. Well, do you count this as an obstruction? Because if I'm trying to look over at the freight apron, all I can see is a big pole. So I think that can be, I mean, a flagpole. That sort of counts as an obstruction.
Lining up MA, runway 16 left, dash on a 985.
Asiana 985, the 767 freighter. All right, I'm going to take some advice from the viewers and have a drink because I'm starting to feel it. I think as well that this the movement is so fast paced here. There's like literally no time for me. Like I reckon if you went back and looked at the show, you probably wouldn't see the camera move a lot. Sorry, you wouldn't say it's still a lot. It's just constantly moving.
Lima 169 now, contact departure 121, decimal 4.
121.4, Eva 129.
Oh, Xiamen Air 737-800.
Asiana 9085, wind 190 degrees 9 knot, runway 16 left, please take off.
Take off runway
767 time, here we go. I'm ready.
Germany 71, follow the green, full short of runway 16 left.
Oh, very sporty out of the 767, as you would expect. Of course, I wouldn't expect anything less from the outgoing 767. What a wicked departure, up straight away, right in front of us.
Line up and wait.
Lava, the weight, runway 16 left, Central 8002.
Carolyn's saying, when you feel it, you're already dehydrated. Yeah, I reckon that's the case. See Wade just start flying in the background there. Jerry, plenty of fluids before the show, but then you need to go to the toilet, and you can't afford to do that because I don't want to keep you waiting. You know what I mean? Got to be careful. Oh dear. Oh, good on you, Nightmare. Glad you're enjoying the show. All right, where's our triple? It almost seems like the whole day, there's always at least one heavy taxiing towards the runway for departure. It's pretty amazing.
Shamon Air 71, follow the greens, contact ground 121.7.
Follow green 121.7.
Xiamen Air just crossing the active. And we had a 767 before. We're going to get another one, Air Astana, on their way out for departure as well.
8002, wind 1908 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, handle 8002.
That's exactly right, Ash. Oh, this spot is very safe, absolutely. But still, you know, I like being hands-on. You know, keeping the camera moving. Air Astana 910 heading back to Almaty. Just taxiing out for departure. Past the structural integrity light pole. You know what? This is worth a photo, I think. The Air Astana.
Schedule 9305, tower, runway 16 left, line up and away.
Runway 16 left, line up and away, Jeju Air 99305.
All right, Jeju Air cleared to line up. That'll be followed by the Amsterdam-bound 777, Korean 925. Number 2 for departure in the sequence. But I'm absolutely too fixated on this this 76. The only 767 we would see on the regular Sydney shows is Air New Guinea. But yeah, very uncommon to see in Sydney. Sometimes maybe a couple of times a year they'll send them down. What a nice looking aircraft this one is. The EasterJet over there in the background as well. Maybe a little bit camera shy, not wanting to come over this way. Toon Cries, they're howdy. That terminal looks massive. Yeah, it is. They've actually got 2 big terminals here. So they got like this terminal here. This is one of them, and obviously it's not just what we can see here. And then you got the other massive one over there. So it's huge. It's a huge airport. Look what I just spotted, number 14 for the day. I can hear it as well. Korean Air Cargo rolling down just cheekily between the terminal and the Korean Air maintenance facility, or the maintenance centre building. H-Dog's there in the chat, hello. Michael's saying, I love watching the 777 main gear tilt before retraction. Just so cool engineering. Yeah. Oh, it's cool, isn't it? It's nice. It's nice watching them work, isn't it?
Runway 16 left, line
contact departure.
Here we go, Jay's here. G'day there, Jay.
Departure 121.4 to Air 930.
Nice to have your company on today's show. Jay's been a member with us for 26 months in the Penthouse, my home country. Great stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Jay. I've ventured here to Seoul twice in the past, and even been down to Jeju Island as well, and absolutely loved it. So we're back, and I love all the 747 movements too. The main draw card for coming here. Just like the one on screen. Good on you, Jay. Appreciate that wonderful support.
Continue approach.
Continue approach, runway 16 right, Jeju 1612.
Yeah, the siren's back. It's the roadwork people down here. I don't actually know where the siren's coming from, but it's coming from one of those trucks, I think. I don't know how they can work under those annoying sounds ringing all day. It might actually be, I don't know.
Green 925, main 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, green 925.
There we go. Johnny Logan's in the chat. G'day there, Johnny.
Full short of runway 16 left.
Yeah, Craig Russell saying the 200th Boeing sticker there on the front there of the Korean. Absolutely. Heading off to Amsterdam. Here we go.
Jeju 1612, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 165, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, Jeju 1612.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice, nice long takeoff roll there as well.
Air China 139, cross runway 16 left, no delay.
Clear cross the runway 16 left, no delay, China 139.
Astana line 910 tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 16 left, line 910.
All right, Astana's cleared to line up there on runway 16 left. Heading back to Almaty. Jilly Bean, hello there, Jilly Bean. Jilly's been a member with us for 7 months in the lodge. I don't think I've seen so many 747s as I have in the last 24 hours. Now we know, where they all are. Well, that's it. This is where they're all hiding. I mean, we're very lucky in Sydney. We still get a couple of regular operators of the 747 in Sydney. We generally get at least one a day, which is good. But I'll tell you what, I think, what are we up to? I think we're up to 14. Are we up to 14? Because I'm about to make it 15. Unfortunately, it's on the other side. 16. There's another one behind it. Look at that. There we go. Jilly, you've just jinxed us 2 more 747s, Jill. How good. Oh, thank you there, Jill. There she goes. So there's, what's that? 15 and 16 7.4s. So Connie's going off the other side, that white Atlas. And then at least we're going to get Korean on this side.
Tunnel line 910, wind 1907, runway 16 left, clear to take off.
916 left, clear for takeoff, 910.
제주에 1412.
All right, we'll see what I can do here. So we're up to 16 747s. That is unreal. Look at them just peeling away from each other. I saw that coming. I was like, I better pan out just a tad. Oh, I love it. How good was that? That was a not a bad shot, if you ask me. Oh dear. All right, look at this. Parallel 747 departures. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh no, there's China Airlines over on the other side. Oh, I wonder if we can get. Oh, we're not going to actually, because Korean's lining up. Wait, are they? No, they're not. Oh, yes, they are. Timmy Toothpicks is in time, and what good timing that was, because we just had a 767 out there, but Timmy Toothpicks dropping in a 767, very appropriate for the last departure there. And loving INCHEON. Extra 380s in the shot, awesome. Yeah, look, it's a feast for the eyes, isn't it? And like, look at this, Timmy. So we got a 747-400 lining up here, and if we look through there, there's another 747 lining up on the other side. He's got his taxi light on. Oh, she's not moving just yet. Oh man, we're in quite literal 747 heaven here. Come on, show us a nice turn, front on. Let's see it.
Linear 317, wind 1907, runway 16 left, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Korea near 317.
제주에 1612, contact April 12.8.
April 125, 제주 1612, show.
감사합니다.
감사합니다. Oh, good on you, Timmy. Love the name too. Love the display photo there as well, mind you. Fantastic. Beautiful. Tell you what, it was a nice slow rotation, wasn't it? Nice and early, but nice and slow as well. So it looks like ATC's feeding a bit of action over there on the other side. Unfortunately, that's all we can hope is that 747 crosses and taxis down this way. No. What a shame. No matter, we will still be able to enjoy that departure over there. Who is it? It's Giant 8468. They're heading off to Anchorage today. Just lining up there on the other side. Looks like they're ready to go. Just in a couple of minutes, we're going to have the Air Japan 787. It's a former ANA 787. They'll be joining us very shortly here on runway 16 right. That's 747 just now rolling, so I was just trying to catch up on a few other things there. We'll just browse around here. I want to see how heavy she rolls. She's going to Anchorage, so it's a decent flight. It's not terribly long, but where is she? You reckon she's going to be on the ground or in the air by this point? I'm going to say she's going to be rotating.
Red line, runway 16 right, Macau 822.
China Eastern 2040, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 left.
I reckon the nose wheel's going to be up. Oh no, oh, she's still on the ground.
China Eastern 2040. Incheon target Japan 021 island 16 right.
Oh, nice and heavy there. Oh. I'll tell you what, if you're a mad plane spotter, if you're a bit of an aviation photographer, have we put Seoul on the map for you today, or in the last 2 days? I reckon there's a good chance. Nice variety of movements, plenty of 7.4 action, plenty of heavies as well, of course. Here's Air Macau wearing the, looks like a special livery with the Macau written on the front. Just hovering above the runway, look at that. The historic centre of Macau, there we go. Oh, they're sending over a couple of aircraft over to that side. A couple of T-way aircraft. So as long as they keep the heavies rolling on this side, that's all I'm interested in. G'day there, Oscar. Look out. Oscar's been a member with us for 23 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you there very much, Oscar. Hey, Tim. Afternoon from Canberra, watching the stream with my good mate. My good mate Will. Good to see the stream in Seoul. Oh, good on you there, Oscar. If you haven't already, I reckon you might be due for a Sydney trip soon. Yourself and Chris. So we appreciate your ongoing support of the channel there, Oscar. Here comes our Air Japan 787. Oh, it is there. There it is. And Benny Burns will pop you up on screen now, just before this next arrival. Hi, Tim. It's a perfect match for you to be playing spotting in Seoul with all the 747 movements. Absolutely, Ben. That's exactly why I'm here. Ben, you've been a member for 8 months in the Uluru Lodge. That's awesome, Ben. Well, absolutely. It sounds like I'm in good company. Appreciate your ongoing support there as a member of the SydSquad family. Here's Air Japan's. Sounds like there was an Aussie at the helm as well.
12165, Macau 822, so long.
Okay.
What do you think about that scheme? Looks like it's got 2 twisties on the tail.
Air Japan 021, follow the green, Seoul short of runway 16 left.
Follow the green, hold short of 16 left, Air Japan 021.
Yeah, it is an Aussie. How good's that? Flying for Air Japan. I have noticed, I don't know if you've heard him on the SydSquad show before, but there's a couple of Aussie pilots flying for ANA, and they regularly fly through Sydney. And it's always funny hearing, because, you know, we normally hear the beautiful Japanese accent calling up tower, you know, all Nippon 890 or 880 or 879 or whatever. And then sometimes you'll just hear, yeah, tower, g'day mate, how you going? It's all Nippon 890. And it's just, it sounds so out of place. I love hearing it though. It's quite interesting. Except Cathay, there's so many Aussies flying for Cathay. It's unbelievable. I mean, I still like it. It's still cool, but. All right, Korean rolling out there. Before we do though, if that comes up on screen, there we go. Hayden Appleyard dropping in 5 gifted memberships to the community. Thank you there, Hayden. Who have we got? Nige got one. Daff's got one. Mohammed's got one. Lutz has got one. Scott, all picking up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Hayden. Thank you there very much there, Hayden. Wonderful supporter of the SydSquad, the Seoul squad, I should say. Get my words mixed up. Oh, double China Eastern there. I just spotted. Nicely done. They got there in the end. There we go, China Eastern in, and then China Eastern out, by the looks of things. And then our Korean just about to round that corner there. Hayden, thank you very much there for dropping a couple of gifted memberships on the shows today. On the show, I should say. Appreciate you looking after me. Kyle Lee, what is their frequency? Are you talking about air traffic control frequency? Or are you talking about something else?
China Eastern 580, wind 1907, runway 16 left, please take off.
Alexander's there, Shristi's there. Hello there, Shristi.
Tower, Air China 439er, ILS approach runway 16 right.
Air China 439er, tower, runway 165, continue approach.
Continue approach runway 16 right, Air China 439er.
Who's this? Oh, this is UPS. Nice. UPS 767. We are lucky enough to see these every Saturday in Sydney. Nice to see one here too. Nicely done there from the UPS crew. Shout out to Captain Marco, who was tuning in earlier. I love seeing the UPS tail. No matter where.
UPS 26, follow the green, hold should 16 left.
UPS 26, there you go.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Air China 439er. Tower, Air China 142.
We're going to get a night stream from Seoul? No, unfortunately not. My equipment isn't capable of the night shows. Unfortunately, but I don't normally do night shows anyway. Just you know, with work and family circumstances. Was Radio's there in the chat? G'day, there was. Garlic Guy. Simon Robinson's there as well. G'day. Happy Saturday to you, Simon. Yin's there in the chat as well. Plain Fly saying humid there. No, it's actually quite nice. It's very pleasant.
Continue 901, wind 190 at 8 knots, runway 16 left. Clear for takeoff.
All right, Korean Air 901, they're ready to go. Cleared for takeoff off to Paris today.
China 439er, follow the green, full short of runway 16 left.
Follow the green, hold short of runway 16 left, Air China 439er.
China 143, wind 2007, runway 165, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Air China 146.
Oh, just some wicked sounds. All right, UPS down there cleared to cross runway 16 left now. They've got a rather lengthy taxi back to the freight terminal. Oh, Garlic Guy, you've been out for a bike ride and you missed the start. Well, you've got to go back and look at the start because we've counted 16 747s on the show so far, and 10 of them were in the first hour. So after the show, I would recommend that you go back and watch the first hour because it was insane. There was 4 within the first like 20 minutes. This guy's got his sunscreen on his nose there, very nice. Air China 73 just rolling out. Righto, where was I going to look? Okay, so we've got China Southern, we've got Shandong. And a beautiful, beautiful Korean Dreamy on the way out there as well.
Shandong 4611, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 165, clear to land.
G'day, Will. Oh, Will Lanting's there in the chat. G'day there, Will.
China Southern 314, wind 200.
Yeah, we need you back on a night show with Kurt, I reckon. Oh, you're enjoying the stream with Oscar. Oh, that's cool. Are you guys out at the airport or something, or what? Down at Canberra? Oh, I'll catch you later, plane fire. Have a nice afternoon. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words there, of course. Here we go, Shandong. So we got a Shandong in, and then a Shandong out. The traffic is flowing very nicely throughout the day, which is just wonderful, especially for a live show. That's exactly what you want, even though we don't get any breaks. That's the only thing. There's no time. There's no time to have a break and you know, rest the arms or do anything like that. Look at this drag racing. Who's going to win past the flagpole? It's going to be close. Or Shandong. Shandong gets the winner there. They get the trophy.
China 143, cross runway 16 left, follow the green to 7 whiskey.
Cross runway
Very nice, very nice. Yin saying the cafe is on its way in. Beautiful.
Good morning, people.
Do I know when Emily's going to be on the show? Are you talking about Captain Emily? If that's the case, I am not sure. I know she'd love to join Kurt for one of the night shows simply because of all those A380 movements, but I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. It'll all depend on when she's in Sydney. Oh, Will, so you and Oscar at the... so you guys are at the same house, both at your place, watching the SydSquad show. I hope you've got a nice little iced bucket of cold beverages. You know, a little bit of, you know, something nice, a few little bickies and a cheese platter or something. You guys are enjoying the show. How good's that? Good on you, boys. Big shout out to you guys. Oscar, post something on your Instagram story so we can repost it later on. Show us how you're watching. I want to see the cheese platter. Who's this on the way in? Jeju Air? Yeah, I mean, if you're watching the SydSquad show on a Saturday afternoon, or if, I mean, maybe a Friday night over in North America, whatever. Oh, actually, what time would it be over there? I'm not too sure. In the Americas, Canada. It would, yeah, it would probably be. So it's, what is it, 1:15. They'd be probably 7 hours or so. So it's probably, what, almost 8 o'clock over in California? 20 to 8, is that right? Friday evening? It's not bad. Get home from work, chuck the SydSquad live show on for a couple of hours. Oh, it is, yeah, 1940 there in the California. Excellent. I know it's 5+ hours from Sydney, 7+ hours from here. The day before. There goes Shandong. Who's this? Yeah, here comes Cathay. I think this one's for Yin. Coming in from Hong Kong, the beautiful... Oh, actually, is it coming in from Hong Kong? I know they do a few little tag-on flights around Asia. Some weird ones like Singapore, Bangkok, Hong Kong. I've got a feeling they might even do a Taipei. Hong Kong, Taipei, Seoul, or something like that.
Follow green, taxi to 7 Whiskey, 121.
Nicely done, Cathay. Oh, I saw that. Who else saw that? Now, this one doesn't count. If it doesn't depart, it doesn't count. We don't count, we only count movements, not tows. TOWS. Poles in the way. The passenger 747 on the move. This might be one to depart later this afternoon, as did the one yesterday. I can't quite remember what time that left, but I dare say this is probably the one. I think it was bound for Los Angeles, I think. Asiana A330 just coming over the fence line there for 16 right. I don't think we've seen one bad landing today. They've all just been smooth as anything. Righto, where's this one off to? I missed this one. Oh, it's off to Budapest. Very nice. Heading off to Hungary. Should be a nice long takeoff roll.
Asiana 542, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. runway 16 left, turn right.
I think I saw United push back down there as well.
16 left and right on November at 8:44.
Asiana 131, cross runway 16
Where was
left,
that?
turn right, 1 November.
Roger. Follow the green cross.
Yeah, United 787 on the push over there. Asiana 350 on the way out. It's all happening. I think we should be due for an A380 right now. I wasn't actually going to say that, but might as well. I was actually going to say the Lufthansa 747. Looks like we've got Asiana 380 in first, though. This is Asiana 542 coming in from Frankfurt. First A380 arrival of the day and actually first A380 movement of the day. Let's enjoy it.
Continue approach to runway 16 right, clear near 776.
Turn right, 1 November, follow the green to 60 whiskey.
Right on November, follow the green, 6 whiskey, get a 44.
Asiana 131, follow the green to 7 whiskey.
Follow the green to 7 whiskey, Asiana 131.
Cathay 434, contact 8 from 121.
What a beauty. I need to be paying a bit more attention to the final approach. She sort of snuck up on us, didn't she? The Asiana A380. Need to have a quick look on what's out there, what's on its way in. Jeez, there's still plenty of Korean registered heavies on the way in. Korean Air 776 coming from Komatsu in Japan. 737 Maxibon as well. Hans is there. Hello there, Hans. Michael Singh's there as well. Asiana A380 returns to Sydney December 1. Beautiful. Unfortunately, not the 747-8 from Korean Air. I don't know if we'll actually ever see them again in Sydney, given that they've retired a couple of the airframes. Keith PDX is there. I imagine you're tuning in from Portland, Keith. Hope you're enjoying the show today. Dennis Toys is there as well. Good afternoon. Look at the temperature there, 15 degrees, but it does not feel like it. I'm like shorts and t-shirt. It is superb. The weather at the moment is just perfect. The weather is almost as good as the view. Fair bit of movement there as well. Francis is here. He just got home from gardening and shopping. Excellent. Saying hello to myself and the mods. Well, welcome, Francis. Nice to have your company on the show today. There's the little Korean Maxibon. Quite a nice looker as well, that little thing. And yeah, just noted there's the Korean 74 just towing onto that bay. Look at that. Look at that parking area. The king and the queen just holding hands at the terminal there. That's a fantastic sight right there. All right, Air INCHEON, next one to depart there. One thing that I've noticed is that there's no classic 737s around. I don't think we've seen any like 300s or 400s. There's been plenty of 737-800 freighters though.
Asiana 521 tower, runway 16 left, line up in range.
Alright, we're waiting to runway 16 left, Asiana 521.
Tower Chinese 5021, local lander runway 16 right.
Standby correct. Green 776, cross runway 16 left, follow please.
Cross runway 16
Up they go, Air Incheon, out of their home base.
Air Incheon 221, contact departure 121, decimal 4.
214 Air Incheon 221.
Bit of action over there at the southern part of the airfield.
Continue approach.
Continue for runway 16 right, Chinese 5021.
Green 776, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Good on you, Rosie. Getting active there on the Instagram.
Great.
If you haven't already, folks, you can head over to the Instagram, take a photo, bung it on your story. Oh, not there. Oh, look, you can go and follow our Refresh One there, who are our lovely hosts today, but not where I was getting at. Tag us at SydSquad.au, and you know what? If you like, you can tag them anyway, because I'm sure they'd love it. They'd love the exposure. And show us how you're watching the show today. I always really enjoy going back and watching and resharing them all, and seeing what people are up to when they're watching the show. You know, some people doing a bit of housework at home, or they're having a bit of lunch, or sitting with their pets or their family, or whatever they're doing. It's always a nice way to really put a cherry on top of the show. Is to go back and look at those. So if you're on Instagram, if it's your cup of tea, I know there's a few of you in there that I recognise that are on Instagram. You can head over there and give us a big old tag on Instagram.
China Eastern 5021, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 165, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Chinese 5021.
Asiana just lining up there. They're heading off to London Heathrow today. Asiana 521. There's a lovely little Korean Air Dreamliner as well taxiing out. They're heading off to Madrid today, and they followed by them. There's a lovely 777-200ER of Korean Air. They're heading off to Dubai today. Korean 951. What's with all the sirens around this place? Oh, I've found the culprit. It's this truck down here with the. It's this thing. Because they're doing. It's just they're tidying up all their roadworks or something. Apologies in advance for that noise pollution coming through your speakers. Apart from the noise pollution coming out of my mouth. Here we go, Asiana off to London Heathrow. Long flight ahead for these guys. Off we go. Yeah, Shristi, you're one of our main offenders posting on the Instagram. Love it. And I mean that in a good way. Always letting us know how you're watching the show. All right, what's going on with Lufthansa down there? Are they ready to go or what? I think they're due out at about 1 o'clock. Looks like they've still got some loading equipment going on. The temperature definitely starting to drop now as well. Expecting some quite wintry conditions to hit the next 2 days. Here's the 777 off to Dubai. And the 787 up ahead, they are off to Madrid. Madrid Barajas. Always like that name. That's a cool name for an airport. Barajas. Went to Madrid Barajas back in 2016, I think it was. I was there for one reason and one reason only. I want someone to have a guess. It was to fly on a particular aeroplane, and I want someone to guess it. Oh, I'll give you a hint. We flew out of Madrid to somewhere. 4 engines, not a 747. There's your hint. What was it? I know what you're naturally thinking, but think again. Possibly. Yeah, I think the old jumper might have to come out soon. Potentially. Well, I'm more concerned about the forecast rain that is expected. The first the first couple of people all said A340, and you would be wrong. B-Rad, don't spoil it. Oh, there we go. The Joshi boy has got it. There we go. The Cubana IL-96. Now, I'll tell you a funny story about that. I've always alluded to how supportive Mrs. SydSquad is. She's fantastic. But on our honeymoon, we went on an IL-96. We went to Cuba, and we went via Madrid. I mean, we were up doing other stuff anyway. We were up chasing the Northern Lights, which we didn't see, unfortunately. That was a bit of a shame. And we went down to Cuba, then down to Mexico, just south of Cancun, actually. And it was either that or it was a chance of it getting changed to a Plus Ultra A340. And very, very lucky. It was a Cubana IL-96. It was the only time that I ever flown on the IL-96. However, here's Greater Bay. We'll feature this one coming from Hong Kong. I did book a IL-96 flight. Mind you, this was back in about 2012, 2011. And that was Dubai to Moscow on the Aeroflot IL-96. And I guess you can probably see where I'm going with this story. But I booked a couple of months in advance. You know, you've got to get a visa and all that sort of stuff. So it takes a bit of planning. About 3 weeks, I think, before I went, it got changed to an A320. So it went from an IL-96 Aeroflot down to an A320. I couldn't believe it. Or I still remember, clear as day, I was actually on a bus when I found out, and I almost was in tears because it was an expensive trip to put all into place, right? And yeah, unfortunately, wasn't meant to be. But we made up for it when we picked up the Cubana IL-96, which was fantastic. Here's a question: has anyone flown on any Soviet era aircraft, IL-96? Maybe like Tu-154, anything like that. I'm curious to know. It's probably unlikely, but I'm curious to know because I always am very fascinated by that era, that design of aircraft. Tu-204 maybe. Has anyone flown on anything like that? All right, here we go. Speaking of Madrid, here we go. 787 is off to Madrid. And I mean, those days aren't exactly gone, but they are much more difficult than what they were. I'll say it one more time. Madrid, Barajas. Off they go.
629 whiskey.
A long flight westbound for them this afternoon.
Korean 913, connect departure 121.4.
And this 777 off to Dubai as well. Look at those beautiful mountains there in the background. Very nice, very picturesque backdrop. Oh, Mark the Brit has flown on an Aeroflot TU-154. How good's that? Now, where was that to? Dean M. Baraja. I like it. Barajas. I've been pretty lucky. The only one that I really wanted to fly that I never got to fly was the IL-86. And just a little bit before my time, unfortunately.
Tower Junior 232, 7 miles to final.
Junior 232 Incheon Tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Just heavy after heavy. How good is it?
With the base 760, contact 8 rod 11.8.
8.1. All right, I want to listen to this thing go. Need to rest the hands for a bit. Hello, Melbourne, Australia tours. Absolutely loving it. Trev Sampson. Those A380s are just in long-term storage at the moment, unfortunately.
Follow the green full short runway 16 left, Korean Air 970.
Senior 232, wind 200 at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Currently runway 16 right, Senior 232.
This 777 off to Dubai today. Beautiful. Some parallel departures there as well. I reckon there's a little bit of... I feel like it's going to start raining. I've got that feeling. The temperature dropping from definitely what it feels like. The tags up there still saying about 15 degrees, but I feel like it's quite cooler than that all of a sudden in the last sort of 10 minutes. It might take that a little bit of time to update to the correct temperature. We might need to check the ATC here actually. Get some weather updates. Like I said towards the start of the show, this show today is going to run until we get rained out pretty much. There is a fair bit of rain. We even got an iPhone and Apple warning. An iPhone warning, if that's correct term, for possible flooding, something or other. Now, whether that happens, I mean, I don't know. I doubt it. Asiana 321 Neo and an Air China 73 ready to rock and roll. Tony H flew on a Boeing VC10 early 70s. How good's that? Oh, Mark the Brit, Moscow to Volgograd. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Asiana 339, wind 210 at 9 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Asiana 339 now.
Asiana 339 just about to roll there on runway 16 left. They're heading off to Harbin, which is in China, just about an hour and a half's flight north of us. Not too far at all. That Air China there, 737, heading off to Tianjin. About an hour and 45-minute flight or so coming their way. So not terribly long flights, these two. But I always do love featuring the narrow bodies on the foreign streams.
Tower 10 Southern 6073, establish localizer runway 16 right.
China Southern 6073 Incheon Tower, wind 210 at 7, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, China Southern 6073.
Has anyone got access to like a Seoul rain radar?
Junior 232, cross runway 16 left, follow the
Be curious. We're anticipating rain. I don't know if it's. Oh, actually, I don't think it's raining over there. Just anticipating a bit of rain from about 2 or 3 p.m. onwards. With that beautiful view, look at that. One of the great views from plane spotting locations around the world. Let me just brighten that up a tad for you. Look at that. Oh, you know what? I must admit, when I go home in a couple of days' time, this is one of the views that I think I'm going to miss. I think we need to hoist a big Australian flag at Sheps Mount. I reckon that's what's going to happen. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but gee whiz, it looks nice, doesn't it? Even just like a very easy to look at static view of that. Geez, that'd be nice. G'day, Mick. Oh, Ansett, oh yeah, an F-27, nice. That is very nice. Charlene Eggins says there in the chat, afternoon, Simon, everyone. Nice to see you streaming in Seoul. My mum lived in Korea for 2 years. Brings back so many memories up for her. My auntie also lived in Korea for 10 years. Fantastic. I imagine it's probably a pretty cool place to live, right? It seems like it would be a nice place to live, I reckon.
Incheon Tower, good afternoon. Air 74 to R7 by runway 16 right.
Standby, backbreak Air China 172, wind 210 at 8, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Air China 172.
All right, Air China,
4742 Incheon Tower, runway 16 right.
ready to rock and roll there.
Continue approach runway 16 right.
Oh, Mark the Brit, is that right? When did you go? I was there in I think 2012 or 2013. There was a couple of big names on the on the aircraft there as well. Mr. Chewy, to name one of them. Air China on the roll. We'll swing around. We've got an arrival here, China Southern. Oh, who's going to race to the flagpole? I think Air China's got him. Oh, gee whiz, that was close. I thought I bet on the wrong horse then. I bet on the wrong horse. That's okay. Oh, look, here we go. It's jumbo time. We haven't seen many jumbos in the last hour, but it's about time we got another one. Just in case we get rained out in the next hour.
073, follow the green, hold short, runway 16 left.
Follow the green to hold short runway
Korean 747 -8 coming out.
Wind 210 at 6, runway 16 right, clear to land.
It's Korean 529. They're heading off to Frankfurt today. Anticipating just under 13 hours of flight time to Frankfurt. Phil Sky there saying Incheon has such a fantastic array of aircraft and airlines. It's like passenger version of Anchorage. Yeah, I reckon that's well said. Well put there, Phil.
6073 taxi without delay until Tango.
Roger, taxi, no delay to Tango, China Southern 673. Agent, good afternoon, Korean 786.
Yeah, the word anchorage has been thrown around a bit since we've been here in terms of the freighter movements.
Continue approach runway 16 right, Korean 786.
Yeah, Seoul on the way in. Let's try and get that panning nice and slow. Camera nice and still for you. Oh, I'm just losing it a bit. Nicely done there from Air Seoul. All right, so I think this is... Oh, I've lost count. Is this 17 or 16 747s on today's show? Oh, you were there in 2014. Did you go to the air show, Mark?
Follow the green horse shot, 16 left, Air Seoul 742.
Should be good till 7 p.m. Oh, the windy app's good. I like windy. Windy weather. My batteries are hanging on pretty well. We've been live for 3.5 hours, and battery life doing very, very nicely. Just before our next one starts rolling out, there's a message there coming in from Amanda Milford, who's been a member with us for 28 months in the lodge. Thank you for bringing the joy. Safe travels, Tim. Good on you there, Amanda. I'm glad you've been enjoying the show. Hopefully you caught yesterday's show. If you didn't, it's always available on replay. It was a wonderful show. It was everything we sort of expected and more. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the show. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, Amanda, and bringing up the 28 months as a member of the crew here at SydSquad. Thank you there, Amanda. Lovely message there coming in from Amelia Briscoe. Hello there, Amelia. Dropping in a very kind $8 super chat today on the show. Nice to see you once again, Amelia. Good afternoon, Tim. So many pretty 747s. Oh, you had me at good afternoon, Amelia. Thank you for this stream today. How is the food there? Any notable mentions? No, I'm going to say no notable mentions simply because... You know what's funny? Everyone's asking about that, right? Everyone's asking about the food here. And Mrs. S is the same because she loves... I mean, we've been here a couple of times and she loves all the different food here. I haven't been able to sort of dabble in anything of note, Amelia. Because I haven't really eaten much here, to be honest with you. It's been pretty much just plane spotting and more plane spotting. Oh, that's loud. That A321. So I can't actually say anything. In past experience, and I alluded to it yesterday, I've got. Oh, actually, let me touch on it just after this one, Amelia. Listen to this thing.
Clear to land 16 right, clear air 860.
Oh, she's a beauty, the A330. Alright, so the 74...
Follow the green
don't think they've got line-up clearance just yet.
9 whiskey. Also 742.
Korean Air 869, connect departure 121.4.
121.4, Korean Air 869, have a day.
Oh, we're not getting focus. There we go.
16 left, line up and wing.
9 of them wait, runway 16 left, Korean Air 529. South Korean Air 846, ILS final 8 miles.
Korean Air 846, Incheon Tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
So it's gotten quite dark all of a sudden. Look at that.
Korean Air 846.
Oh, I'll tell you what, how beautiful was that sound? Just when they pulled the throttle back to idle, she was just purring for us. I haven't forgotten about you, Amelia.
Korean Air 860, follow the green, full short, runway 16 left. Korean Air 846, wind 220 6, runway 16 right, clear tram.
Clear tram, runway 16 right, Korean Air 846.
Korean Air 529, wind 220 8 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Korean Air 529.
Righto. She's off to Frankfurt, Korean Air 529. Now cleared for takeoff on runway 16 left. Let's see a nice long takeoff roll here. That's what we want to see. Their journey starts right now. Here we go. Oh, how good is that? Look at it go. I love just peeling the camera back just a tad, just to give it a bit of perspective on that departure. Oh, away she goes. So what was that number? Was that 747 number 16 for the show? Sort of lost count, which is most certainly a good thing. Oh, look at this. 737, no winglets. Yet to be, and probably never will be, retrofitted. What a beauty. China Eastern Sky team just lining up there as well. Now, Heather, I'm sorry, not Heather. Amelia, back to your question. You're asking about, let me just pop it back up on screen there. There we go, just about to notable mentions. Two things that I love here, in particular. I mean, I'm quite happy with sort of anything, but two things I love here. Korean fried chicken, I love that. With a bit of the soy sauce on top, sort of thing. And another one with like a cheese dusting sort of thing, and also this it's like a little Nutella crepe. Those are my two favourites, but I haven't had any of them on this trip, and I probably won't get to. I won't have the time because I'll be out here. But that's okay. I'm happy with that. Thank you there, Amelia. I got to you there eventually. And I am very much appreciative of your $8 super chat on today's show. So thank you very much. Ash Hughes there just before the next one goes. Ash Hughes dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you very much there, Ash. Appreciate your wonderful support once again. Geez, you look after us. Thank you there, Ash. I'll try and find that lucky recipient in a moment. Just gotta update my chat. Stand by. Oh, we've got a 777 short final as well. Sorry, China Eastern. I love the arrivals here. I love watching them touch down. Oh, I see the tail just swing around then. Oof. Oh, nice smooth on the nose there. Only a tiny little puff of smoke from the Asiana 777 200ER.
Eastern Tower is jet 642 wind check.
Wind 22086.
It's jet 642.
Asiana 111.
Right, who was that was just talking then? Oh, Easter. It was EasterJet. I was trying to work it out. It was EasterJet 642 is the call sign. Actually, your gifted membership recipient was Eric Hahn. So congratulations there, Eric, and thank you very much there, Ash, for the gifted membership. Mism dropping in the gifted emojis there as well. Fantastic. And Christopher Kurtz. I like that. Welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Nice to have your company here once again. Member for over 12 months. Good on you there, Chris. Lovely to have you part of the team here. Does anyone remember who this is? Saturday Arvo watching on the big screen with the feet up. Beautiful. Does anyone remember? This is going to be a test of character for the viewers. If you can remember who is on screen right now, the significance of this person. I'm sure there's going to be someone. There we go, EasterJet. EasterJet Maxi Bond there in the house. Where's look? Oh, look. She's pushed back. You beauty. There is one of today's highlights. Quizzy Dude's got it. No, Gavin, it's not Con the Fruiterer. Close. Close. That's my dad. So thanks, Dad. Dropping in an $8 super chat on the show today. Relax. Enjoy the show, Dad. We're having a good time over here. Up here. Where's that Asiana? There she is. Oh, there we go. Papa SydSquad. Yeah, you could. Or Grandpa SydSquad. Yeah, that works. He would approve of that, I reckon. Thank you there, Dad. Here we go. Muzdog's here in the chat. 2767. What's the... Oh, 2767. I'm guessing that's because we've seen two... Oh, no, we've seen three of them, though, Muzdog. Can't be that. INCHEON over Bangkok, hands down. I agree, Muzdog. I love Bangkok, but... yeah, this viewing location is just insane. Insane. Hang on, I want to see if I can...
1.65 Asiana 111.
That's okay. These views are incredible, mate. Well done to Team SydSquad for making this happen, and to you for volunteering to travel all the way to Seoul to make it happen. Been a while between 767s, though. No, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. what was that? That Miat. Oh no, she's still here. She's still here, Mars Dog. I've got you covered. Hang on, where is she? I did see it. There it is. There. It's pushing now for you. Look at that timing. It's almost like you knew. So that'll be what do we got? We got Asiana 76. We got Aerostana 76 and Miat 7, the Mongolian 76. So that's 3. So I got one up on you. But what a time to be tuning in, Muzdog. A Lufty 744 and Miat there on the far left of screen, just on the push. Well timed for you, and a very, very generous super chat today there, Muzdog. Craig Murray, one of the greats. There he is. I'll put him on screen just for you. For that that very kind tip for today's show. There was no volunteering about it. I was happy to do it. It wasn't easy though. It was a big slog. It was an almighty slog. Thanks, Muzdog. Appreciate the 2767. It's been a bit of a break between 747s as well, just quietly. We had that Korean freighter a moment ago, but I'm just waiting for this one to taxi. Come on.
Left turn with the tango, try 3973.
What are we going to do to get Lufthansa up here ASAP? Oh, look who's popping in. Kirsten's here. G'day there, Kirsten. Kirsten's been a member with us for 32 months. That is fantastic support there, Kirsten. We appreciate everything you've done for us, as I said to you before. In the Gold Coast penthouse, no less. Lurking, but having a great time in... Sorry, lurking, but have a great time in Seoul. Oh, thank you very much there, Kirsten. A wonderful supporter, 32 months. That is awesome. I misread that. I thought it said having a good time. I was like, you're not here? I don't think. Oh, look at that. The camera work matching the smoothness of the landing, I think. How am I doing? I need some 10 out of 10s. Or maybe some 1 out of 10s if you're feeling a bit cheeky. There we go. Oh, I've got a new Kirsten. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. So wonderful support there. 32 big ones. Sichuan. Here we go. I remember there was an English reference to this name, but I can't remember what it was. Toon Crier. I can't remember what it was. There was something there though. Toon Crier dropping in the £10 super chat on today's show. Thank you very much there, Toon Crier, for the lovely gesture. Great work, Tim. Cracking stream as always. Thanks so much. Oh, I appreciate that there, Toon Crier. I reckon we got about... If we've got over an hour to go, I reckon that's pretty generous. Because the temperature's definitely cooling down. I can feel it. I can feel there's rain in the air. There's rain in the air. Toon Crier, generous super chat today. Much appreciated. I'm sure that message about your name will come through. I think it's something to do with the geographical location. Is it people from Newcastle? Newcastle. All right, that's nothing. Just a 321. Look at this. These two, they're almost like twins. They are almost like twins. Got any turn crier? Let me have a look if you've written it there in the chat. Oh, Newcastle. It is Newcastle. I thought so.
Okay, cross runway 16 left, document number.
Oh, look at that.
China 688, contact departure 121.4.
121.4, cancel the 6.
Whoa.
China 332, follow the green, hold short.
See if I...
Follow green, hold short, runway 16 left, China 332.
Good on you, B-Rad. Let me see if I can do it.
005, wind 22086, runway 16 right.
Oh, I can. Excellent. There we go. 1,500 likes. We're raising the stakes on the show. So yeah, go ahead if you haven't already. Make sure you hit that like button on today's show. It is, of course, the freest way to support the channel.
So chance 3973, turn right on November.
Turn right, November.
Lufthansa on the way out as well. Craig Forbes. Loving INCHEON is jet jealous. Absolutely. I spoke to him on the... Well, I spoke to all of them, of course, on the phone this morning. He's... loves the jumbos just like his old man.
Okay, hold your back 6, turn 3973.
Negative, taxi via Mike 6.
Taxi via Mike 6, turn 3973.
Air Canton 404, wind 22088 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Air Canton 424.
So chance 3973, contact 8 plus 11.65.
Paper 11.65, good night, turn 3973, thank you.
Righto, Lufthansa taxiing out. I'm going to have to get some snaps of that. Oh yeah, I can't not.
It's a South Korean 956 on the localizer runway 16 right and 7 miles out.
Korean 956 tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
Actually, mind you, look at this view.
Runway 16 left, follow the green 7 whiskey, China 121.
Air Canton 404, contact departure 121.4.
121.4,
Oh, look who's just sneaking in. Lot.
332, cross runway 16 left, follow the green 7 whiskey.
Now, there we go, Lot making an appearance there. But we got to stick with Lufthansa, I'm afraid. Just given the rarity of obviously of the 747-400 passenger variant, of course.
121.65, China 121.
Korean 956, wind 22085, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Korean 956.
Or Muzdog, it looks like there is that ANA cargo over there, the 76, just behind that Korean 321.
China 332, contact 8 from 121.65.
121.65, China 332, good day.
Oh, look at that, 747 Heaven right there in the background. Isn't it ironic that the 747-400 would be older than all of those stored A380s by quite some time?
Continue approach runway 16 right, 1304.
Air China 124, wind 23088 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Air China 124.
Righto, here comes our Korean Air 777 Air China 321 just on the inboard runway. We won't worry about them because we've got a focus on the heavies. What's going on with the focus there? There we go. That indeed was quite firm.
Road 2005, cross runway 16 left, follow the green 27 whiskey.
Look at that, what a sight. Not quite thumbnail worthy with that, with the glide path there in the way, but that's quite okay. Oz Tim, member for 11 months. There in the Gold Coast penthouse, chilling with SydSquad visuals and some tunes. What a way to tune in, eh? Just make sure you turn those tunes off when Lufthansa gets a moving. Consider that a personal favour for me. Good on you, Oz Tim. Appreciate the 11 months there. 1 month to go for the year. Righto. Oh, you know what time of day it is. It's 747 time. I think we need a time check because I think we've got 17 in just under 4 hours. Oh, my hands are shaking with nervousness. Righto, who's excited? Passenger queen, passenger jumbo time.
Follow the green, position runway 16 left, traffic shop final.
Roger, follow the green, holding short runway 16 left to schedule 1204.
Airbus A380, runway 16 right, clear 10.
Clear 10, runway 16 right, Airbus 163.
Senior 202 Incheon Tower, runway 16 right, clear approach. Korean Air 503 Incheon Tower, runway 16 left, right and right. High level right, runway 16 left, 5 follow the green.
Cross runway 16 left, follow the green, Korean Air 956.
Lufthansa 713, connect França 14.4.
11.4, Lufthansa 713.
Ah, what a beauty. Oh, what a beauty. Jeez, I'm going to miss that. I'm going to miss that. When they... When we've got to go back to Sydney, I'm going to miss seeing those. Oh man, that is the best. That is the best. That is, yeah. I just, man, you can't beat it. This is, yeah, what an experience to see Lufthansa. I mean, it's always nice to see the 748 of Lufthansa. But when you're seeing the 400, it's just Unreal. Oh, there's a there's a couple of hot shots there in the chat. I've got to touch on that very shortly. Here we go. Oh, so Dad. Hello there, Dad. How good is it when the old man's watching? That's when you know you're doing a pretty good job. I shouted SydSquad lunch today, and I'll shout you dinner tonight. Oh, is that right? Did you? Oh, that's awesome, Dad. You know what? I'll tell you, the dinner I had last night. I had a cheeky pizza last night, and the funny thing was, it was actually 30,000 won, which is about $30. So that will. I don't know if we'll be having the same, but who knows? Who knows? I'll have to decide of what's on the menu for tonight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, clear near 503. Runway 36, 126 miles, runway 16 right.
Eastern 61, Incheon Tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
Runway 16 right, continue approach.
Origin Air in. Oh, thank you there, Dad. I appreciate that. Korean Air Triple R, the freighter. Just rolling 16 left now. She's going to rotate. I don't know where she's going, so I don't know if she's going to rotate early. Let's see if that nose wheel is going to come up. She's got a bit of speed behind it. Here we go. I reckon I'm feeling it ready. V1. Rotate. Oh, I'm way off. Tell you what, that the clouds are looking a little ominous out there. That's what we're dealing with at the moment. Cross your fingers for me. I think we're going to get rain soon.
IR approach only 16 right.
Quick and 021, Incheon Tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
Approach quick and 01.
There we go. Mongolian, the 767 passenger now ready to rock and roll. Thank you there very much, Dad, for the dinner tonight. And just before our next one, just before we enjoy this one, we've got a incredible super chat just rolling in there. It's coming from John McKenzie, long time fan of the channel. Thank you very much there for the 500 Hong Kong dollar super chat. That is massive. Incredible generosity, John. Thank you very much. Awesome stream. Thanks, Jay. Oh, that's wicked. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. There's been so much good stuff. I mean, it almost seems like every time we take the show on the road, we get some good stuff. I mean, we were spoilt in Bangkok. We've been spoiled here the last couple of days. And you've absolutely spoiled me. That's incredible generosity there, John. So I'm glad you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, and I appreciate that is some gesture. So look, the firmest of handshakes to you there, John. I appreciate that. I think a few flavoured beverages on you this evening, John. I appreciate that. Epic contribution. Here we go. Enjoy this one, John.
Eastern 612, follow the green, hold short, runway 16 left.
Follow the green, hold short, runway 16 left, Eastern 612.
Channel 561, Incheon Tower, runway 16 left, 911 way. Channel 561, Incheon Tower, runway 16 left, 911 way.
Channel 561 with you.
Channel 561, runway 16 left, 911 way.
Landing and wait till runway 16 left, Channel 561.
Now, please forgive me. I absolutely butchered that. The image stabilizer on the camera just flipped out for some reason. I don't know what happened then. Please accept my apologies because that was absolutely terrible film work. The worst of the day. By a long way. Oh dear. Yeah, look, Johnny McKenzie, the firmest of firm handshakes that I can possibly give you for that kind tip there is a 757. Look at this. Righto, Asiana Star Alliance is up there. They're ready to rock and roll. I'm ready, you're ready, we're ready. Who are they? They're off to Rome today. Asiana 561. Also just rolling down the taxiway as well, the Air France 267 heading back to Charles de Gaulle today. Back to Paris. We'll enjoy the Asiana Star Alliance first and foremost. G'day there, Dave. Dave's dropped in a $5 super chat as well. Thank you very much, Dave. Hi, Tim. Great stream. 747 Heaven and a lot of 777s. Absolutely. There's been plenty of them. Obviously, Asiana and Korean large operators of the 777s too, so plenty of locals. Oh, just listen to this. Thank you there, Dave. Appreciate the $5 today. Tell you what, the old tail got quite close there to the runway. We had one of those. Either it was yesterday's show or today's show start. Like there was one that was. It looked quite close to borderline tail strop. But it could just be the angle. I don't know. It might just be me. Spooling heaven, absolutely. Yeah, Johnny, the Miat to Ulaanbaatar. Did you like that one? It's so nice to see the 767 passenger variants still active in this part of the world. Or CB saying windy showers and rain 40 minutes out. So about 2:30 or so local time. All right, so we'll try and go for another half hour if we can. That'll obviously depend on how long it takes for that rain to actually get here. My battery is still absolutely going great guns. Yeah, the spooling sound effects here are absolutely awesome. Just waiting for Air France to get their takeoff clearance.
267, window 240, airship, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 16 left, Air France 267.
Oh, Air France. Oh, Johnny, was that super chat there for pizza and beer? I did see that because that was on the menu last night. I don't know if I'm going to have something else tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Or lunch. I haven't even thought about lunch yet.
Line up and way, runway 16 left, China 1801.
Sir Tower, China 337, localize runway 16 right.
China 337 each tower, runway 16 right, continue approach.
Continue approach runway 16 right, China 337.
The old image stabilizer at the moment's got ants in its pants, I think. Yeah, the takeoff roll is not that bumpy, I can assure you. So I do know it is. It is jumper time though. I'm going to have to bring out the SydSquad jumper, I think. I think all of my warm weather is gone.
cutting departure 121.4.
121.4, 167, good day.
China 337, wind 25086, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Tampa Party just asking why no flight details. The flight details are custom made for Sydney only, so you won't see them on any of the other shows because we've got the tech there to have it just for the Sydney shows. Not for these shows because they're custom made. They're custom made for the show. So.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 719 Heavy. We are still not ready. We need maybe another 5 minutes.
Lufthansa 719 Roger.
Lufthansa.
719, is it okay to hold short here, or do you already want us to hold short in front of the runway?
Depends if they're blocking anyone, I guess.
Lufthansa 719, taxi Mike 19, then turn left on November.
Oh, Shristi saying yesterday 747 looked so close to a tail stroke. Was that Lufthansa or was that one of the freighters?
But we need full length.
Roger, and turn left on November.
Okay, we do it like this then. Okay, so Mike 19 left turn onto November and then holding short Mike 18.
Here comes the rain. The rain is just starting to spit a little bit.
Headway 1801, wind 25089, right 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, signature 1801.
So the end is nigh for the SydSquad show today.
Lufthansa 719, continue taxi via November, motion over Mike 17.
Oh, here's the rain. Okay. All right. What do we got? I'm just gonna have to start hiding some things because we're gonna have to wrap it up really shortly because we are not weatherproof at all. The rain's sort of come a bit out of nowhere, unfortunately. All right, folks. I think I'm all up to date. You know what? I'm so glad that we caught everything. Folks, we got a little bit of drizzle in the area. What have we got? Have we got anything close that we don't want to miss? Oh, we got a 747 coming in from Anchorage, 748. Hopefully it comes on this side. Because I can't have my stuff getting wet.
Airbus A380, wind 26085, runway 16 right, clear to land.
That's a shame.
Right, Airbus 171.
Headway 1801, contact departure 121.4.
Contact departure 121.4, Jeju 1801, good day.
Cooled 885 Incheon Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 16.
I wonder if they're going. Oh, they're going to the other runway. It looks like they're going to the other runway, unfortunately. I can't even see them out there because there's a bit the rain's. The rain's out there. What a shame! Because I have zero protection. Yeah, I've still got to get. I've still got to walk. Unfortunately, still got to get get back. So, folks, I'm going to wrap it up there. Unfortunately, the rain's just sort of come out of nowhere. There we go. Sorry, Ash. Great stream, Tim. Loving it. Thank you so much. Thank you there, Ash. I appreciate that. The first and foremost reason I don't want to get wet is because I've still got 2 more days here, and I don't want anything to get damaged. Because if it does, I might not be able to do any more shows. But the intention is 2 more shows. It looks, I can't even see the 747. Actually, no, I can. It's going to the other side, so no big deal. I'm going to pack up all my stuff. I will see you tomorrow. Not sure what time. Weather dependent, runway configuration dependent. Look forward to it. Thank you so much, everybody. Johnny, thank you so much. Edda, if you're still there, wonderful contributions today. Incredible. If you've enjoyed the show, make sure you hit the like button. Of course, always appreciated. Completely free to do. Yeah, looking forward to a show tomorrow. I'll put something on just for fun anyway. Folks, let's do it again. Back in Seoul tomorrow. Bye for now. I've got to run. I'm getting soaked. I don't even have time for music. See you, everybody.